Yes.
Yeah.
You want to use my phone? Okay.
I think I
We
might
actually
have
have a
a.
full lobby for once, guys. Nice.
I think I might have a thing for just warm pineapple. I don't think it needs to be on pizza.
Thank
The pineapple's
you,
good.
Eleanor.
Okay. No, I don't want to click that. I want to. Ah, damn it. Okay. Is everyone ready for the recap?
Yes.
Shoot.
Okay. So, your party, the Gilded Stars, accepted a contract from Hammer Dreadnoughts to annihilate the Crimson Raider base of operations in the eastern region. You were told to leave no survivors, or the contract would be void. Exploring where the Crimson Raiders were last seen, you spotted a group of pirates attempting to seize a merchant vessel. You crushed the enemy and captured one of their ships, a marauder along with 2 of its crew. After Hestia interrogated the prisoners, you learned at the free port Thunder Haven, and that they seemed fiercely loyal to their faction. They gave no knowledge of his exact location, but you sent the Havelock and Marauder to scout out the area for clues. You currently have the 2 pirates down in the hold of the Talon. Perhaps they're hiding more, perhaps they're not. It's up to you what you want to do with them, though. Meanwhile, you move the Talon in to aid in the repair of the disabled merchant vessel, a Class E airship named the SN Mashona, helmed by the eccentric orc Guthakug of Clan Heartstomp. Though he was appreciative of your help, you discovered he secretly ordered his crew not to let you below deck. Suspicious, Galanor sent his loyal patsy, Scruntbuff, to pry, only to learn the kobold had gotten himself seemingly trapped within the bowels of the vessel. And now as night falls, they gather in their room, perhaps to form a plan, perhaps to just go in blindly. Who knows? Okay.
We have to save Scruntbuff.
Yeah.
We have to save him.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do. I'm thinking of conjuring an animal, but that's the problem. Not entirely sure.
If Galanor can get me a
What happened?
description of where he is, I could dimension us door. Do I have dimension door? Yes, I do have dimension door. Nope. That's pretty
Really?
sure. Tell yourself to your current localization to any other spot within range. You'll arrive exactly on the spot desired. If it can be placed, you can see, one can visualize, or one can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 20 feet straight downward or upward and to the northwest at a 45-degree angle, 300 feet.
Okay, you just have to hope you don't end up in a wall.
True. Yeah, if there's something in the place, I take 46 force damage, and the spell fails.
Still painful, but possibly could handle it.
So what did I miss? Okay, what are we doing with prisoners? Oh, okay.
Yes, he was close to the outer wall.
Okay.
Or it's a brig.
In which case, you might end up in a cell.
Do you want me to fly in there and see what's going on? How close are we to them?
I could
Your
summon
ship
a
is
couple
currently
spiders.
actually... what's the word? It's not moored. It's, I guess, docked would be the appropriate term. That's not quite what it is, but close enough. Well, you also have grappling moorings and things like that.
I could summon a spider and use speak with animals on it and have it describe the room to me once it comes back.
I can turn into a wasp and go fly over to it.
I like both those ideas. We go with both of those.
Works for me. Ooh, I can carry the spider over to it.
Well, I'm summoning multiple.
Oh. Well, then we can have you spiders look around and I can look around also.
That's what I was gonna do, is have multiple spiders kind of look around.
By the way, DM, I want to put seeds into those prisoners.
Oh, you mean the ones you guys have captured?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because I want to threaten them that if they don't comply, I'm going to turn them into trees.
All right, well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Talk about tree huggers.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna summon the spiders and send them below deck. Spiders are inconspicuous and everywhere.
Okay.
Can you...
There's 8 of them.
Let me see. I'm going. If I send my info over to Anthony, can he control my character while if I'm out and not able to focus or be in the call for a moment?
Sure. Just remember, please try to refer to your other players by the character names.
Okay. Can I have Galenor control my character for a bit?
Sure.
All right.
yeah,
Thank you.
nothing's.
I would rather have you controlling them, but
There's going to be some times where I got to be in the store.
okay. Well, I'd rather just treat that as distraction because, Galnor's got his own character control after all. Yeah. So, in all honesty, I'm probably actually going to say no to that.
That temptation, though.
He'll do it to
Wow.
anybody's character. He's
I
evil like
believe
that.
unfortunately.
You heard about that plan? Anybody else got plans?
All right.
Listen, I'm a brute. This calls for stealth. I'm out of this. Like, no.
Hold on.
When you need strength, yes, I'll come into play. But otherwise, no.
Okay. I am setting the spiders below deck.
Okay.
There are 8 small spiders kind of creeping around.
Well, let's first make sure. Is that your plan, everyone? Okay. Okay. So, you have your from your room in the Talon. You have your spiders leave.
Mhm.
They are silent, able to avoid detection pretty easily as make their way. And these are what kind of spiders are these again?
Just little spiders.
Okay.
They don't really give. It doesn't give me like a description of them. It just says spiders.
I just had to make
Yeah.
sure they weren't like tarantulas or something, big ass motherfucking spiders.
I would just say like little house spiders.
Okay, yeah. I can see you doing that. So, your spiders cross the gangway, arriving onto the ship proper. I do need you to roll me a stealth check because, no matter what you are, I'll say you have advantage on stealth.
24.
Okay, 24.
I got a +10 in stealth.
Well, no, this isn't your stealth, it's the spider's stealth.
Oh, you meant to pull up their stuff then real quick. I had it and then it just disappeared. They get a +4 to stealth, so I roll a regular d20. 15.
Okay. Yeah, your spiders are able to cross. No, undetected. A few of the ship's guards have any walking about. They seem highly wary of any of your actions, and they keep a close eye on the ship. But they don't notice the spiders crossing the gangway. So they've now reached the deck of Mashona. There are a few patrolling guards, and there are various doors that lead inside. Now, the issue with this is each of the doors are sealed.
There's gotta be cracks in the ship or holes or something. Spiders can climb on the outside, can't they?
Yes, they can.
And if that ship was
Give me
damaged
a perception.
for
See
the
if you can find a
spiders.
hole. Yeah. This is your spiders just trying to, as they cross the ship. This is taking a while because they are small creatures after all. Very small creatures.
Give me a second, I gotta find my thingy. For perception, do I just roll a d20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your.
'Cause it doesn't show me anything that it has for like. Shit, there's only a 4.
As far as the spiders are concerned, they are unable to immediately find any entrance.
I mean, you keep rolling until they do.
Yeah. I imagine you would report this, though, to your allies.
Uh huh.
Okay.
If they can I not direct my spiders to a side of the ship that has holes if my people can see them?
Yeah,
My
but
party.
you have to remember your side of the ship is right up against theirs.
Yeah. Alright, I'll roll a perception again to see if they can find one.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better. 16.
Okay. So, hold on one second. One of your spiders was noticed and crushed.
That's okay. There are 7 of them.
Okay.
8 is down. We got 7 more to go.
Okay. While exploring the outer hull of the ship, one of your spiders locates a hole near the bridge. It looks like a stream of bullets struck against the metal and ripped open a large swath, allowing some access.
I'm bored.
Okay. Inside the bridge, you can see through their eyes, right? Just make sure.
Let me find it. No, it doesn't say anything that I can see through their eyes.
Oh.
But I can't give them commands.
How are they supposed to report back to you?
Well, that's the thing. I just send them in to see stuff and then they come back. That was the order given.
Okay.
So what if they send-
Essentially, the order was given to find Scruntbuff. I don't think I specified that, did I?
No. I don't think you did.
I knew I
think
forgot
you did.
something.
Okay, so
That's out the window.
then I want you to roll me investigation. This will essentially be your spiders. After they enter the hole, they'll be exploring throughout the ship,
A
using
6.
the various nooks and crannies. Sorry, what?
A 6.
Keep in mind of that. One spider got a 6. Now you have 6 more to work with.
Okay.
Make that 5 more.
Okay.
Another one was found. Essentially, I'm rolling for their chance
One of them got a 17, one got a 12, one got a 2, one got a 9, and one got a 13. I'm assuming the 2 and the 9 probably got noticed and squished.
Sounds about right.
Now keep mind of those numbers, as now your spiders have to get back with what information they have gathered.
Okay.
So, you have 6 spiders left, yes?
Uh-huh.
They collected some information, and they are quickly trying to scurry out of the holes in the ship and make their way back over to the Talon. 1 is squished.
I'm gonna
2
assume
are
that.
squished. The rest return.
Okay. So I've got a 17, 12, 2, 9, and 13. Do I just take away the last two, which is 9 and 13?
Yeah, I can accept that.
Okay, so there's a 17, 12, 2, and a 6.
Okay. So, how are you going to get this information over the spiders?
Speak with animals.
Okay.
I cast it at level
Their
1.
chittering tongue, strange to any other creature, you are able to understand through your wild magic. You coalesce the information you gather, and you learn fairly quickly that the crew of this ship are very on edge. Your first spider, what was the first in the
17.
lineup? 17?
Oh no, the first one in the lineup was a 6.
Okay, a 6. Your first spider reports a lot of people. A lot of people. It doesn't like a lot of people.
I know, buddy. Me too. 17 was the next one.
17. 17, the spider was able to locate the captain of the ship. He is in his room behind the bridge. He has a personal cabin all to himself. The spider was able to note that he was filling out a very large ledger and seemed to be cursing a lot to himself.
So, just to reiterate, I'm going to explain this as it's being explained to me to the rest of the group.
Spiders are very sensitive beings to their circumstances. They're able to pick up on a lot of emotions you would not expect. It's intrinsic survival feature, after all. The spider is very certain that this captain, this orcish man, is putting on a false front.
Okay.
He seems very, very aggressive. Next up on the list?
12.
Okay. This spider was able to get into the engineering section. Was able to detect that the crewmen are in a panicked state slightly. They are manically trying to work on that large machine. It was able to tell that they seem very anxious and tired, as if they've been kept up for a long time.
Okay.
Next up?
2.
2. This one got distracted by a fly.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy.
He recounts his brave adventures to trying to capture this prey in great detail.
I'd like to hear about it.
Huh. Are you reiterating this back to the rest of the crew? Or your party, I mean?
Uh-huh.
Unai
Everyone.
goes into great detail about this eventful spider's day as they traipse through the sounding pipes, through a very smelly section, and then found a rather fat fly, one that it just could not wait to sink its teeth into. Through a harrowing experience through the tight tunnels of the Vox system, or the comm system, I call it Vox because Warhammer, it was able to eventually nail the spider down into one tight crevice. eventually trapping it and feasting upon it.
Where did it trap it?
It is unsure. It described a tight brass tube, you believe.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Well, we at least got some useful information.
You do have a decently picturesque idea of what the bridge looks like. So I will remove the fog of war from that section.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No visual?
Visual?
Please note, I am desperately trying to fix this.
Okay.
It's like, what's a visual?
Did I get
You all
something
are
I didn't
assholes and
notice?
You know it.
I
know, I'm
could-
sorry.
Try to stealth blow.
So Unai's offered to try and stealth aboard. The date is. Are you just looking for the time or the actual date?
The time of day.
Oh yeah, no, it's night has fallen just recently.
I mean, I got pretty good stealth.
Don't know if I have a spot other than the one I can use.
I could use Vanish. That could get me enough. Or at least that could help me get aboard the ship and hide in it below deck.
Have arcane eyes, so I could go looking through.
Ooh,
Okay.
that sounds like a fun spell.
Mm-hmm.
Trying.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for blessing me with this metal god. Who still has the feather beard and golden locks of hair. I'd also like to use Vanish, and you can use the hide action as a bonus action on your turn, but you also can't be tracked by non-magical means unless you choose to leave a trail.
Okay. Now, what are the rest of you going to be doing in the meantime? Are you going to try to make some sort of distraction, or are you just going to let Unai go in completely by themselves?
Hmm. Who wants to go make a distraction with me?
What kind of distraction?
We charge in, but go the opposite direction of her. We all
Well,
so
only one
no listen.
direct.
We barge in like before them, right? But when it comes to a fork in the road, we go the opposite direction and they go the other way.
Nope. You completely lost me.
PM.
Distraction.
Well, they're
I got
arguing.
past
Can I
that
just
trace.
go? I got a 25 for a stealth roll.
Sure, we can hold on to that, but I would like to hear what the party's plan is first, though.
Okay.
How about we go dance in front of them, huh? Huh? How about that one, huh?
Where is this man?
You can
Okay.
fight over the convocation.
Okay,
I'm going to
Galanor,
hope to God this works and send you an invite.
Galanor,
Okay?
you are going to disarm me.
No, no more. Okay.
Galanor, once you strike me, you have to disarm me. Or incapacitate me. Either way, you. All right.
I just sent you an invite.
Did anyone hear that I'm back?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So we're faking a fight. Got it.
So I'm back. What's going on? Why? What the hell?
All right. So
I walked into?
Una, did I say that right?
Yes.
Okay. Una is gonna sneak on board while me and Galanor choreograph a fight. Now, okay, Galanor, what's your sword look like?
And we just want to get on board to see where Scruntbuff is, right?
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh. What's Unai's
Galanor,
plan?
what
Unai's
does your
going
sword look
down.
like?
Nine's going down to find Scruntbuff and bring him back.
Can I turn into a fly and just fly on over there?
Sure, you have to hope you don't get squashed, though.
3 to 4 of my spiders got squashed, so
So sorry, I forgot his mic.
By what?
By them.
by people.
You know,
Oh,
just
okay.
seeing a bug.
Well, that's for
If I roll correctly, I can use passive. I can use magic, right?
Not as a fly.
Before I turn into a fly.
You-
Pass without trace.
And just make sure the fly form does not require concentration.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm driving. Someone look that up, please. No,
I
not
think it is.
polymorph. I can change into a
shape.
Wild shape.
Okay.
Well, I was looking at my spells, and all I could do is Arcane Eye and have it move through the ship. It'd be invisible, and I'd see.
dice roll. All right. 17, and I'm assuming that pass without trace gives you a plus 10, right?
Galanor, I sent you a message.
So 27.
Very well. You leave the ship as Unai, you're planning to board.
Yeah.
What is your distraction going to be?
I could do
Oh,
it.
I thought we were faking a fight.
Yeah, how are you going to fake this fight? Are you going to do it right aboard the Talon? Or are you going to try to make it over the other ship?
So the goal is to fling my sword across the ship to the other side to the other ship.
Okay. So, and what are you going to be doing, Mirthal?
I think I'll cast Arcane Eye and have it move with Unai. so I can see as she goes. It is an invisible eye.
Okay. Any methods of detect?
I was cut off 3 times when I tried to bring it up, so I didn't bring it up.
Huh. That's funny. So, I will move these characters around a little bit just so we get a more of a field of view on this.
I got a question.
Yes?
Are these guys wearing uniforms or are they wearing mismatched clothes and whatnot?
Oh yeah, they're wearing uniforms. They are clearly some part of some faction.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, they're merchants. Oh. A little more than I would have liked. Yeah. So essentially, I'll say that you flying around, maybe you were exposed a little bit more. Do you have any points of entry you might want to do? As there is the gangway area.
I use perception to see if there's a hole big enough inside the ship, like on the side of the ship, for me to squeeze through.
Oh, you're talking to Unite. Never mind.
No, that was also directed at you, SDF, because you're the flying insect.
I got a 23 for a perception roll.
Oh, okay, I'll do the same thing. Probably need to.
Yeah. Remember, this is your
20.
perception as a fly, not as a
Oh,
elf.
well, what's a fly get for perception?
Can somebody look that up quick?
I'm assuming it'd be pretty fucking good since they have thousands of eyes.
You're also incredibly small. So yeah, well, you might have good vision. You do have a kind of limit on it.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think there's any, it would surprise me if there's actually a thing for fly perception.
Yeah, there is.
Mm-hmm.
All creatures
Well,
seem to
then
have
you
something.
would be surprised.
Of course.
A -1? Alright, so 16.
Okay. Well, on that perception, what did you get, Unai?
I got a 23.
Okay. So, looking at Varian's... Varian, would you mind giving an overview?
Wait. You said a +4 to stealth, right? That means my stealth is now a 31.
No, you gotta subtract your...
Oh, I gotta subtract my stealth?
Yes.
I didn't add my druid stealth. I have no stealth in my... Shut up! I have no druid stealth. I had a +10 from Pass Without Trace. I have no stealth to my druid. A fly has better stealth than my druid.
That is hilarious. So, by the way, you can actually see everything that I've at least tried to show, right? I'm not gonna have to worry about...
Are you talking to me? Because I'm driving.
Yeah.
Shite. Well, there is a flaw there. So just imagine that.
I did get sent home early because it's dead, so I'll be home in a minute. What? The hell am I doing? Shooting babies at him?
Hold on.
So technically, depending on the disease I give him, I could destroy this entire crew.
Well, if you took the time and hoped you didn't get squashed each time you bit them.
True.
Remember, you lose that pass without a trace if you attack.
Yes,
Also, your
But, I
stealth
mean-
as well.
I'm a fucking fly. I can just fly away. Okay, that's bullshit because we all know how hard it is to catch a fucking fly.
Yeah, and these are trained soldiers. Remember that as well. Well,
Well,
no,
they-
these aren't trained soldiers, but most people have some sort of training in this world.
Well,
Yep.
I'm just pointing out, if you can keep your eye on a fucking fly when it gets a certain ways away from you, then you're fucking great. Because I lose track of a fly real quick.
Okay, so, Unai,
Mhm.
you're still doing the overview, Varian, or
I am.
Galanor.
Sure, shit.
So this is the gangway area, where the town is basically moored to this ship.
hmm
The back of the ship is this way. Far side is this way,
Oh, come the fuck on, guys.
of course. And then you have the balloons, the armored balloons, which run down and along the side of the ship.
Okay.
The crew that can be seen, well, they're not in the best of condition. They look like they're at least awake and alert, especially with your ship moored to them.
Hmm.
Are you guys going to wait for the distraction, or are you just going to go in and hope for the best?
Well, yeah, I'll wait for their distraction.
You ready, Galanor? Performance?
Performance, yeah.
Let's see. That's 23.
Oh, I'm changing. Your screen just went black?
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Hold on,
Oh,
it's
no.
loading.
Well, fuck. Please try not to.
I'm not looking.
Not looking.
Oh, hell yeah.
We both got 23?
I'm reading on my phone.
Well done.
I rolled an 18. I have a +5.
My god. So. Well, tell me, how you guys playing this? This is your show here.
Yeah, because your sword fucking glows what? Yellow? Like it's a orange glow and mine's just straight black? Yeah. Mine's just a black blade.
Wow. Okay. Well, what are your big lines to each other? How are you really pulling them into this? Because you've got an audience as you guys begin
Oh,
swinging
God.
and striking your blades off each other.
Shall I add?
You think you're all that, you big metal man?
Shall I add musical accompaniment?
Oh,
Do
God. Go ahead. Give us a performance.
Well, I try and focus on my task at hand.
26.
26. Okay, yeah, you guys have a nice company. What music what instrument are you playing?
The one she always has on hand, the lute.
Okay. The fanciful tune of perhaps something more upbeat, fun, very maybe kind of like an Irish pub sort of sound as these two are striking off each other in this dynamic display of action. Oh yeah, it is quite a show as more and more people are watching this display. Soon enough, you're actually getting crowds cheering as much of the on-deck crew are out and about just enamored.
What is it?
Alright.
Did you bring it back?
Lunai,
Shall we hit the finale?
The Talon runs the length of the ship. As Hestia can fly in from any point, where do you want to go in from?
What is it? You gonna leave it there?
The
Sorry.
Talon is docked here, by the way. Yes. Lunai?
I could probably go in. I'll try those back guns to see if I can make the jump across.
Okay. So, you get on board the top of the Talon and go to one of the rigging sections.
Thank God I know how to rig because, my
You do.
husband's one.
You don't have to worry about accidentally releasing some grand, like one of the grand sails and causing it to careen and crash upon this ship.
It paid off marrying a rigger.
Yeah, give me a acrobatics check as you climb across the rigging.
Pull my stuff up real quick. 24.
24. Okay. You make your way up the rigging, and you make your way up the rigging in a display of grace and ingenuity that would make
Would be proud.
acrobatics blush. Acrobats blush. Quickly, you cross over, and with a smooth jump, you land upon the balloon, sliding the ways before hopping onto the deck. Quick glance over your shoulder shows that nobody's noticed your arrival. You have arrived here. Well, actually, here.
Yep, exactly where I wanted. Dog,
Hestia.
can you zoom in just a smidge?
Yes.
What was your perception again?
Thanks, love.
16.
We didn't have to
16,
zoom in
16?
that much.
Okay. Move Patron, Galanor, and Serby over here. I almost called you Maury. God damn it. 16. Okay, so sailing around the ship, or flying around the ship, and making your way to the opposite side. You know, the porthole has been left open on this side. What do you do?
Fly through.
Okay.
Smash.
You fly through and end up in what appears to be some sort of critical crew room. Some very standard room, I should say, actually. Nice setup. Decent wood floor. It's over here. I don't know why you're not revealing some elements.
By the way, I can't see the stream right now, so
Okay. Bit too far, but
What
Yeah.
floor?
there does not seem to be anyone present. You have safely boarded. On to our other three. Actually, no, Murthal. You are sending your eye in
With Unai.
with Una. Okay. So following over her shoulder, get a pretty good view. Scouting the area, you do not see anybody in immediate vicinity.
Alright.
Okay. You should probably actually turn the lighting down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Show it's night. Okay. Are you guys continuing your performance, continuing to draw the eye, or are you going to end it here?
Continue.
Patron?
Sorry, it's AFK.
Okay. Are you going to continue the performance or end it there?
I think it's time to end it. It's time for you to disarm. Otherwise, this fight's not ending. I'm sorry to say that.
Well, we don't want to end too soon.
So are you ending it here? You guys
You
have
know
a
what?
captive audience at the moment.
Let's disarm and go to fisticuffs.
Oh.
Ooh.
You still sending the blade over, or are you going to...
Still, like, send it over.
Okay, so... This is another performance check, but the one who is losing their blade, they are going to have a performance and an attack roll, essentially to send their blade where they want to send it.
So which one did you want first?
Well, who's getting disarmed?
I am.
Okay, then it's your performance and then your attack, I say in air quotes.
That's a 24 in performance.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Now give me your attack roll.
And that is, does that sword have any proficiencies? I think it's a +5 on that one, is it? I have to look at this sword again.
I was wondering where you got a +5 sword for a moment.
Plus two.
Ah, okay.
So that's 13.
13. So, as you go to strike at each other... Oh, I also need your music accompaniment, Serby, as they're getting striking.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay.
That is a D10.
D10 on your part. Patron?
Yeah, okay, I was looking for my D10 quick. 4. So that's added to my roll.
Yep.
That was 11, 13.
Alright. A natural
17?
20.
17. Okay. So,
And
strike. Your blades slash off of each other. The pings of metal resounding in the cool night air. The music just seeming to emphasize each and every strike with perfect sound. Then, right as the music crescendos, Patron, your blade is struck from your hand in a very showy display. Your blade sails far, striking right into the bench of the ship opposite. A few of the crew members duck out of the way as some of them call out angrily at you. Roy, what is that for?
As this
Watch it.
happens, I'm gonna yell, "I don't need a sword to kill you," and I proceed to throw a fist toward his face.
Oh.
Pink.
Okay. Well, just a second before getting into our infiltrators. Yes, throw this punch. This will be your grand moment as you
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Ooh.
First off, roll me unarmed damage,
Okay.
and then do the effects of a
What is
crit.
the unarmed damage done with?
I believe it's a done. You don't have any training in unarmed, so it would be just your a D4.
Okay. 2.
2 and then plus 4, so a total of 6 damage. Your bare fist impacting with this metal-plated helm that it serves as his head. Just a resounding clang. Nobody was expecting your fist to pack such a punch. But when the metal man actually has to stagger back slightly, everyone gasps. Maury, perhaps you just lean in on that and just kind of let the music die out for just a moment.
Me?
Yeah. Galenor, what do you say? Okay. You hear the opposite crew, some of them get oh, yeah, beat him down! Sort of just calls out. As we go back onto the rest of the party, there is a door in front of you, if you want to recenter the camera back on Unai.
Yes, please. I can see shit.
Okay. There's a door in front of you and stairs that lead up to your left. You remember that's where the bridge leads from what your spider informed you.
Okay. I want to peek my head in that door.
Okay. So you need to silently open this door. It will go off your stealth. Well, I'm sorry, give me a stealth roll to open this. As silently as possible.
17.
17. Okay. Grabbing the latch and ever so slowly pulling it down. Looking inside, you see a long, very long hall that seems to run the length of the ship. Oh. One way it continues on for what seems like ages. The other ends at a short ways beyond.
Can I use a perception check to see if I hear anything?
Yes. Go ahead. I'm actually going to make a lot of this invisible.
I got a 20. Not a natural 20. It was a 12 plus an 8.
Okay. So, what were you exactly trying to do again? Just make sure.
Just listening for any voices.
Okay. So, you're cautious and keeping an ear out. Perhaps you shut the door behind you to kind of cut off all the extra noise.
Yeah. I'll
you don't
do
hear
that.
any immediate footsteps, so you do hear some movement nearby. One of the vents on this wall, you hear what appears to be the sound of snoring.
Is there a vent system?
Each of the rooms does have a vent on it.
Can I, quietly peek into those vents?
You do kind of have to hop up and get up there. There are very small vents that are at the kind of
Oh,
at the top
all
of the
right.
wall.
Never mind. I don't want to try it. I don't want to risk waking anybody up. If I hear snoring, I want to go towards the back of the ship.
Okay. So, you move this direction, arriving upon a set of 2 doors, and ahead of you is another door. What do you do?
Well, man, I wish I could see you well.
Oh, sorry. Wish I could better see what you guys were seeing, but that's not how this works. Sadly. That's probably the. If I move it like that, is she able to see better? Okay, yeah, the bounding box was just a bit too close. And if I move it. Oh, come on, game, load in. Move it.
Does the door in front of me look like it would lead like to stairs like ours do?
It is a heavy bulkhead door.
So noisy as hell.
I want to do another perception check to see if I can hear anything.
Okay, go ahead.
23.
Uh, 23. Listening against this bulkhead door, it's pretty sturdy and hard to hear through it, but paying close enough attention, you are able to make out the sounds of heavy machinery and frantic movement.
So I'm going to take that as the engine room. What about the room next to me? On my left. Or excuse me, my right.
On your right, there's another vent. Listening closely to it, you hear more snoring.
What about the left?
You hear nothing from this room.
I want to very carefully creak that door open and look inside.
Okay. Slowly opening the door. Within you see a rather finely decorated room. Spacious and suitable for many two crew members, you believe, of a more of a higher status.
Okay. And clearly, I have gone the wrong way to find the stairs down.
Well, who knows? There might be an access point through this engineering.
All right, we'll take a look around in that room.
Oh, I'm just giving you a suggestion. You don't have to follow it.
I know, but I feel like if I don't follow that suggestion, I'll miss something.
Okay. Well, there is a heavy bulkhead door that blocks off the engineering room. What do you wish to do?
Okay. This is going to be really ballsy, but I want to sneak into that room and hide behind one of the engines.
Oh. Okay, so you're going to have to give me a stealth check with disadvantage. Or you think stealth check or sleight of hand? You could argue either.
To open the bulkhead door.
Silently. No matter which one you choose, you're going to have disadvantage just because it's a massive...
I'll do a stealth check.
Okay, you're going to try a stealth check on opening this door silent.
Okay, I got 18 as my lowest one.
18. Okay. With a gentle practice motion, you slowly turn the I'm trying to think what that wheel is. I guess I'll call it a valve here. I know that's not the name of it, but you turn it, and with a subtle clanking noise, the door ever so slightly swings open. You're met with the loud sound of machinery behind it, and a burst of heat from within. Beyond the door, you see scuttering movement. What do you do?
What's the nearest cover?
Well, from the gap in the door, all you can really see I don't think that revealed anymore, did it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna guess you're also not able to see the ground at all. I'd be very
No,
careful
no
with what I
floor.
reveal. Well, I'll just give you this. So, peering through the crack, you're able to make out a room with heavy machinery, pipes and valves, brass pipes and tubes practically covering every surface. Two individuals are readily apparent.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Hi.
Let's see.
I wish it would reveal more of the stairs, but... Well, not stairs, but the environment.
So. Alrighty then, I'm looking at two people.
Noise we have on the ground isn't visible, but whatever.
Is Hestia still with me?
Hestia is actually in a different part of the ship. We'll get to her once you figure out what you want to do here.
You have my arcane eye, though, so I see what you're running into.
Alright. Which one of them is looking at the door and which one of them is, like, farther away from it?
Okay, so this one here is focused on the machinery. This one is moving around randomly, seeming to check up on various spots.
Okay. So that one's standing at the console, right? I want to try sneaking up behind him and knocking him out.
Okay. So do you wait for the other one to move away?
Yes.
I'm going to make a quick roll here. Okay. Yeah, he actually does. You hear this one at the console call out, "Oi! Marcus! Got a leak on valve 7. Jax, Jacobs." This man rushes over, out of view.
Okay. What do I roll for this?
Okay, so I've got to try to beat your stealth. Even with a 19, he doesn't beat it. You approach him from behind. What is your goal? Are you trying to grapple him? Are you trying to capture him?
Just knock him out so he
So this
doesn't.
would be a stealth attack, and you would be making me an a non-lethal attack with a weapon of yours. What weapon do you wish to use?
Scimitar. Use the handle of it.
Okay. Then, make me an attack.
Do I just use my regular roll to hit?
Yeah, you're basically doing an attack and regular attack. So go ahead.
Oh, to hit, I got a 26.
That is a definite hit. What is your current stealth, by the way?
Oh, hold on, let me look. 21. No, wait. Do I need to roll stealth again?
No, you have a 21 in stealth.
I have a plus 10 to stealth.
So it's a. Well, what do you have stealth? What is your max stealth? Well, not max, but what do you have?
Oh, what was it? 18.
18. Oh, okay. Roll me a D100 quick.
Okay. This is not gonna go well. 91.
Yeah, it's not an instant KO, but roll your damage on your scimitar, and we'll see if that's enough to knock him out.
10.
It is exactly enough, as with a resounding bonk right to the back of his head, he falls forward and impacts against the console.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm assuming I don't have a lot of time, but I'd like to duck around to the right side of the console and hide behind it, because I know that other guy's gonna show up.
Okay. So quick as can be, move around to the right side of the console. After a short while, you hear, "Jacobs, what's the readout? Jacobs?" And slowly, ever so slowly, you hear footsteps making their way back. Murthal, are you observing this other individual?
Yeah.
Okay. You see them getting fairly close to rounding the corner. What do you do? Or is there anything you can do?
I can see through the eye, and that's about it.
Ah. Bad part about it being completely invisible.
Yeah.
So you have no way to alert Unai that this individual is just about to round the corner and find this person.
Yeah.
Okay. Unai, you hear a voice call out, "Jacobs, what happened? You alright?" Oh, gods.
How close is he?
Oh, he's freaking the fuck out first. From you, he is...
I'd like to knock him out too.
He's a good 20 feet away from you, as he's just kind of right over this console here.
Can I leap? Can I try to do a Superman punch?
You're going to lose your element of surprise.
Well, he's the only other person in here, so...
Very well.
And I guess it would still be technically a really big surprise.
Oh, yes. Seeing your colleague knocked out on the ground, and then suddenly a strange woman jumps over a console and rushes to punch you. Yes, so I'll give you the element of surprise attack here, so go ahead. You are rushing at this individual. Roll me an attack.
Unarmed or with my scimitar?
You said you were punching them.
Okay. I got a 24 for an unarmed strike.
Okay, it is he barely gets out of, who are, as your fist impacts with his face. Do you have any training in unarmed?
Not.
Okay, so
unarmed strike, it says you can punch, kick, headbutt, or use a similar forceful blow and dealing bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. So I don't know
Okay.
if that.
Yeah, so you actually
Does
have
anything.
training in it, so it'd be a D4 plus your strength mod.
D4. That's a 6.
Okay.
Hold on, I don't know how to count. D4. 4.
Ah. So, rushing forward, you bash this man right in the face. He reels back, a bloodied nose. He goes to hit you back. He misses, clearly. Maybe you got a steam hit him as he swings wildly, trying to hit you again.
I'm going to hit him with the butt of my scimitar.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
14 to hit.
That is a hit.
9 for damage.
Yeah, it's more than enough as not really wanting to deal with this mad mechanic. You bring the butt of your blade right onto this man's noggin, and just with a resounding crack, he falls to the ground.
Whew.
Oh. Okay.
All I can see my character doing watching this is just facepalm. While I'm standing there on the ship.
So. Yes.
I know, I saw
God.
that.
I saw that there.
Anyways, now that they're both knocked out, I'm free to explore.
But for now, we'll move back on to Hestia. Hestia, in your fly form, you are within this private quarters of someone of some significance within the crew. What do you do?
Then you said there's no one nearby as far as I can tell.
Yeah, there's no one in the room.
All right, I'll go. If I revert back, will that undo my pass without trace?
Yes.
It will? Damn. All right, I'm gonna quietly revert back and then you recast pass without trace.
Okay. So, landing upon the floor, you quickly revert back to your humanoid form. And then cast a spell upon yourself, disappearing from view. Roll me a stealth, by the way.
24.
Okay. Good to know. So, there is a door ahead of you and various accoutrements. What do you do?
I'm gonna roll perception to check what's in this room.
You're going to search the room? Okay.
Because you said it looked like something of importance, right?
Yes, someone of importance within the crew. I mean, they have their own room on an airship. That's pretty grand.
All right. It'd be perception roll, right?
Yep.
Okay, 11 plus 11, 22.
Okay. So, studying closely, you notice various equipment and gear for someone who is of the more combat inclined. There is a dagger, a few personal items, mostly a locket, a black powder pistol,
What?
and what appears to be binoculars. Yeah. I'll just give you their binoculars.
Okay. So it looks like a kind of like a captain's cabin?
You're pretty sure this isn't the captain's quarters.
Okay. So, nothing of interest, to be honest. I'll take the binoculars, though.
Okay.
Alright, what, is the door closed, or...
The door is shut.
Can I look through it? Is there a peephole or anything of the sort?
No, it is a solid door. It's meant for privacy.
Okay, can I hear anything outside of it?
Give me a perception check. Nope.
29. Nice.
29. Okay, so listening closely against the door, you don't hear any current movement outside. Only the rumble of the distant engines and silence.
Oh, okay. I'm going to quietly open the door and start searching around, trying for a way to get to Scruntbuff.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
18.
18. Opening the door, you arrive in a long hall, a corridor that runs down the length of the ship. To your immediate left, you see another door, and to your immediate right, you see another door. Otherwise, the corridor looks faintly empty. Well, fairly empty.
Okay. Do I have any idea how to get to Scruntbuff from here? Or?
All you know is that you need to go down somehow. Perhaps there is a stairwell or something of the like nearby.
All right, I'll look for a stairwell.
Okay. I mean, like, where are you going? I need to know where you're going.
Going down the hall to look for a stairwell.
Down the hall. Which direction? Right or left?
Left.
Okay. So there is a door to your immediate left.
I'll quietly open it.
Okay. So, opening it, you see beyond a stairwell.
I'll start going down the stairwell.
Okay. Methodically and slowly, make your way down the stairs. A foul...
Again, I can't see the screen, so...
There is no floor in that spot.
Does that help? Okay, nice.
Okay, now we see it.
I'm going based off your descriptions, DM.
Okay. I probably should get a better description for you, then. So, head into the bowels of the ship, deeper and deeper down. The further down you go, the more you are met with a strange, foul odor. It smells of... It's a stench of humanity. Filthy and sweaty. You don't really like it much at all. Yes, she has. Mostly because she is in the hidden section of the map. Congratulations, Hestia. You are now in the lower sector.
And I know the lower I go is more chance I'll find Scruntbuff, right?
Yeah. As far as you're aware.
All right. Well, this smell is horrible. I'm gonna use gust of wind. I'm
Okay.
gonna blow it down.
What? What's he doing?
Gust of wind the smell down.
A line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasting you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration.
You hear voices call out. Oi! What is that? The hell's going on? And the sounds of footfalls approaching.
And then I jump down.
From the direction you're about to jump down.
Can I turn? Can I use my? Can I attempt to turn into a fly in the middle of the jump?
Is that a reaction?
Is can it be?
Nope. No, it needs to
I
happen.
don't know.
It has to say it's a reaction.
I don't think wild shape is.
No, I don't think it is.
Then no.
I can. Let's see. Nope, not. It's an action, not a reaction.
Oh.
Well. Huh.
Hestia, what are you doing now? I need to know.
Wait, what did he say?
He called out, what the hell was that? And
I'll call out. Let me check.
roll me a
something broke.
deception with disadvantage.
Ah,
14 and a 10. And my deception's a 4. 14!
One of them goes, oh, okay then. Leave it to you. The other goes, wait, hold on a minute. I don't recognize that voice at all. And begins running at the stairs.
No. Real quick, I'm sorry, this is bugging the shit out of me. I'm watching your fucking model's eyes just disappear and its mouth just hang open. Are you okay?
Whose model are you talking about?
Anthony's VTuber model.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't do that bad.
Not you, M.
Not you.
The usual suspect.
How else was I supposed to sneak by?
There's also the emphasis of sneaking by. I love how, by the way, Myrtle, I'm sorry, I love how you have no means of communicating anything you see to the rest of the party.
Well, I can tell the ones on the. Yeah, I can tell the ones on the ship. I just can't communicate with her.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so this guy's running up the stairwell?
Yeah, no, we'll leave that to the effect as Yeah, I'll have to ask. Hestia, you're in the stairwell right now.
Right.
Ahead of you is the door to the lower level. And you can hear rapid footsteps approaching. What is your action?
My action?
Yes, what do you do?
How far down can I see?
You see a door.
Wait, no. Am I at the bottom of the stairwell?
Yeah, you're almost at the bottom, maybe half a flight.
Okay, and the steps are coming up from the top?
What? No, it's a stairwell, so
where's
One
the stuff
side
coming?
goes up, the other side goes down.
Right. Okay. Oh, they're coming from the door. Got it.
It's an enclosed stairwell.
And what is the door? What is it? What is it made out of?
It looks to be made of metal.
Wait a minute. If it does, how much clearance does it look like the door would have? Does he need to pull it open or push it open? Do I know? Can I tell?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Not a good roll, but do it with my intelligence. 13.
13. You believe it would push inwards.
Oh, okay. I still got a door, don't I? Yeah, I still got a door in my pack. I'm gonna put my door on top of that door.
Make it harder to open.
Yeah. Okay. Are you just setting it against it?
Yes. And then
Very well.
And I'll call out. I think something broke in here, sir.
Deception with disadvantage because this one already knows something's up.
Got it. Okay, this one's much better. What was it 4? So 16.
Okay, you hear him call out. All right. Who are you? State your identification. As they get closer, and now they're trying to open the latch of the door. Final thing before we move on from you, what do you say?
Sam!
What? You broke up.
Sandy!
Sandy who?
Cheeks!
You hear,
God.
I just transferred
you
here!
damned muck sprout as the door begins to be bashed against now. They're pushing it open. This heavy wooden door is propped up against it at the moment.
Can I use an action?
No, that was your action.
Oh.
As
Are they opening the door then? Or
yeah, they're trying to
Trying.
push it open as we'll move back onto our performers back on the ship.
oh, okay.
Let's give you some time to think. My God. Can I take away inspirations? Because I should be able to take good inspirations.
You know what, DM? I'll allow it.
Okay. Patrin and Galanor, you two are fisticuffs. Give me another performance check. Or are you actually going into full combat here?
Do it. I want to see who's
no.
stronger.
But I'll still take blows. Like, yes and no.
So, how about this? You'll be rolling performance to mitigate the damage. The higher your performance, the less damage you'll actually do. That sound fine with you two?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds fun.
Meanwhile, Serby,
Yes?
give me another performance as... Wow, oh my god. As these two begin to really get into the fist punch. He's like, describe the song you're playing for them. Just roll me another performance in the meantime.
24.
My god.
It's what I do.
I know, but
Hang on.
it's lovely that this is just for a fist fight that's just drawing all these people in.
Hey, it's working.
Fist fight.
I thought you were limiting
I
the
got the
punch.
perfect one. Actually, you know what? I got the perfect one. Archangel by Samurai.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, you are actually rolling to hit him, and you will be doing full damage.
I don't know what you're trying
Oh,
to
no.
accomplish.
No,
You would have been doing the equivalent damage of a crit, as well. Patron is. Well, your performance for me. What do you get for performance before I continue?
Another nat 20.
Wow.
They're being really good.
Roll me an attack.
That is an 18.
Okay. So it still would have missed Galanor, but it's at least a display of might as. Yeah.
I'm gonna go in for a grapple on him.
Okay. So, as the music kicks into high gear from our dear performer in the background, Galanor, you throw a punch and you mistime it horribly, and it looks like you're just about to impact with Patron's skull right as he is doing a leaning forward. But Patron, in his display of deftness, you find very uncommon for his large dragonoid form, swiftly ducks out of the way, swinging a punch and striking across your jaw. There's no damage at the display of power. You can feel just the blood pumping in the air. Okay. Patron, you are leading with the next punch or strike. What you say you're trying to grapple him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and, bear hug him here.
Okay, is this like a charge grapple or just like from standing, grab his waist sort of deal?
No, people do an RKO.
Oh. So, first you get a grapple. Remember correctly, it's competing strength rolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so both of you get your strength rolls.
16. 19.
What you got, Gal?
Before I actually throw him, I'm gonna say to him, "Put me out." Like flat out. And then proceed with the RKO.
Prepare to be crushed.
Well, first off, I need you to actually roll me your strength.
Oh god.
14. 17. That's a 17.
Okay. So, Galanor, not only does he not manage to knock himself with your body, he manages to lift you entirely up off the ground, over himself, and bash your head straight into the deck of the Talon. A resounding crack as the wood actually snaps under your head.
Wow, this is getting more entertaining.
Oh yeah, especially with Lori's high pumping music in the background.
Uh-huh.
Your smite is the next hit.
Well, that does also get a chorus of "Ooh, ow, take him down!" and various cries and jeers from the opposite group. They are all in it right now.
Yes, good. That's what we want. I'll give the next hit to Galanor.
Okay. Galanor, from your down position, perhaps even trying to pull your head out of the deck of the Talon. What is your immediate action? Describe to me. I would imagine Patron has righted himself as he's done this attack, and now he just kind of maybe stood up, right, Patron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Performance first. You too as well, Serby.
That's 14, and that is a 19.
Give me a second. I'm sending you something.
Okay.
19.
Thankfully, you have your ally to aid you in this matter, as Patron, you see Galanor's fist striking right towards your jaw. Galanor, roll me to hit.
Nope, that hits.
Patron, your performance, you work it into this strike as Galanor, your metal fist impacts right under his jaw.
Ah, metal.
It is a harsh metal clank as it bounces off metal piece there. Your world spins. Then, how do you collapse? Describe this for me.
I'm gonna, with that hit, I'm gonna kind of throw myself back and just ragdoll.
Okay. This is your final performance then.
Yep.
And more, what'd you get on your performance?
Okay, that's what you asked me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, an 18.
Okay, this is the climax to your song.
Actually,
Perhaps-
hold on.
Oh.
If this is the climax, I'm going to go ahead
Bardic.
and... Yeah, I'll expend a Bardic. I get those back after a short rest. There's a... What did I say, 18?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, plus 8.
Okay, that is a grand total of
26.
26. Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, I sent you something.
Oh, I saw.
Okay.
Your music reaches the highest point as right as the impact strikes. Like a comet across the sky, Patron is sent flying and then impacts with the Talon's deck. He does not move. The crowd waits in bated breath for a moment before a grand cheer echoes out. You let the music die out as Galanor, you come to a standing. The victory is yours. What do you say? Oh, that is met with a chorus of cheers and some boos, but mostly just people going, yeah!
Tell me how the crust tastes as a man. Bump!
You guys have put on quite a show. Some of the men from the other ship, they call out for more and more. But others begin to return back to their posts. The eyes have been drawn away. Is there anything you'd like to do before we move on?
Eleanor, go grab my sword. Thank you.
Yeah, you as you cross, some are watchful. Most of them are actually clapping and cheering. One of them, unlike the other uniformed individuals at this ship, this one is wearing kind of more of a rough hide tunic with a shoulder pauldron. Picks up the blade and passes it over. You might as well give this back to him. Or is it your spoil? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, that fancy light thing of yours.
How fucked up is Patron?
Oh yeah, he is actually perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm entirely faking this.
Yeah.
Smart.
He's like,
Very- very
like
smart.
it's fucking diseased.
No, that's very fucking smart. Treat that
The
blade
man-
as such.
Man throws a curious eye at you before shrugging and turning away after handing over the blade. You get back to your ship now. We'll ignore this happened. Understandable? He throws a nod your way. Aye, that is. So, yeah, everyone's making it back to their positions. Okay. Galnor, do you help Patron inside, or do you just let him lay out there? Oh, that gets a few laughs from the crew. Sir, will you follow them inside?
I think she'll stay out there and play a bit longer.
Oh, yeah. You have a wrapped audience at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Tales will be sung of our battle.
Back aboard the ship, within engineering, Unai, you stand before the console. The dials are a confusing mash of weird signals you have very little understanding of.
I don't give a shit about that. I need to know if there is a door, there is access down to the lower bowels of the ship.
Okay. You can either roll me a perception or investigation. The two options will give you different answers.
I got an 18 on perception.
Okay. So, as you examine the room in close detail, you note that against one of the walls in the corner, there is a hatch.
Okay.
Well, flush against the wall.
I want to go investigate that hatch.
Okay. So, examining it closely, you can tell it's some sort of emergency access hatch. It features a valve on the top of it, and a red light. Small red phalite. There you are. I hope you can actually see that.
Nope. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Well, Galinor's giant head is in the way.
It was.
Never mind, it moved. Okay. Can I easily open this hatch?
Okay. Examining it closely, you see that there seems to be a latch on the edge of each valve, on the corner of each valve. Looks like you might need some sort of pry bar, or some sort of lever to pull them off,
Well,
or pure strength.
see what I got in the old inventory.
Oh god, that thing's probably covered in cobwebs by now.
Hey,
Yes.
would in Smith's tools, I don't know what all comes in that, but I'm pretty sure a pry bar does. Yes.
Would you like to
No.
look around your environment for one?
Yeah.
I believe she bought some tools, though. Yeah.
Mm.
I'll let
Fix it
you.
only made it worse.
That's fine. I'll just check the environment.
Okay. Roll me a perception. Actually,
Oh,
no,
wait.
investigation.
Wait. Would a crowbar work?
Yes.
Alright, I have one of those.
It essentially is a pry bar.
Alright, crowbar it is. Woohoo!
Okay, roll me a strength check with advantage.
Okay. 21.
Okay, yeah. No, it's pretty simple matter. You just
Pop the latches.
pop the latches, yeah. Right quick. Each one comes with a nice metal clang. And after a moment, the valve is exposed. I imagine you open it, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You give it a hard twist. The little floating phalite within the glass housing on the hatch floats around a little bit, and as you get it further and further along, it shifts from a bright red to a dull green. And after a moment longer, you get a hiss of air.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my head in. Just my head.
Okay.
To see what's down there. I do have dark vision, I believe.
Yeah, it is very dark down there. The only light, not the only actual light coming from the room around you.
Yeah, I do have dark vision.
Yeah, so it's fine, though. As you
I'll
see,
poke my eye in there. I got normal and dark with the eye.
you see dozens and dozens of pipes. There's practically no surface untouched by pipes, and a ladder leading down into deeper darkness.
I'll follow
I
the
guess
ladder down.
Darkness doesn't matter for you. Yeah. You
I
climb
want
ladder
to shut
down.
the hatch. I want to close the hatch door behind me.
I'll make
Yeah.
sure my eye is in before she closes the hatch.
Okay. Anybody notice one issue that you might have later on?
Oh, I know those guys are gonna wake up at some point, but if they don't know where I've gone.
Oh, no, not that. But yeah, you climb in a ladder. Each of the rungs is incredibly hot.
Ah, the boiler.
You can hear steam and water rushing past your head, basically. The space is tight and cramped.
A free sauna visit.
As you climb down, 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 down. Eventually, you reach another section of this maintenance sector. Maintenance. I'll call it tube for now. It's essentially a winding series network of little tunnels that run throughout the ship. You find one that leads downwards, further downwards, and one that leads off to the side. What do you do?
I want to try and listen for any out of the ordinary sounds.
You're going to have to give me a perceptual disadvantage as you've got all this water and steam just hissing around you. It's virtually impossible.
25.
25.
Yeah, it was either 25 or 27, and 25 is the
So-
lowest.
The path that cuts off, you can just faintly make out turning gears and the sounds of heavy moving objects. The path that leads downwards seems to not have any other sound besides the hissing steam.
We're gonna go down.
Okay, you're heading further down?
Yeah.
Okay, following ladder down. The rungs of this ladder are incredibly hot, but
Oh,
glad they're doing all right.
hold on. I think Anthony's stream froze.
Oh,
Oh, no, never mind.
might have been
We're
safe
good.
for a moment.
I just paused it by accident. We're good. I didn't know I could pause a live stream.
So, as you reach what appears to be the bottom, you find another hatch beneath your feet. On this side, there's only a latch. What do you do?
I want to listen again.
Same thing as before. Perception with disadvantage.
21.
Yeah, you are a sniper master.
Well, I've got a +8 to perception, and the D&D Beyond dice rolling loves me because I'm rolling like 15s and 16s and stuff.
So, getting down on the bottom, you put more of your weight, perhaps on the hatch itself, and then listen in. Above the steam, above the hiss, there is no other sound. You hear silence. But the longer you pay attention, the more you can just faintly make out what sounds like slight creaking noise. What do you do?
Oh, what was it again?
You hear the faint sound of creaking above the silence from beyond.
Is there anywhere else to go?
You can climb back up.
Fuck it, I'm opening the hatchie.
Okay. Pulling the valve. No, not the valve, the latch. There is a distinct hiss of air as you're blasted with just a bunch of cold air.
Doesn't lead outside.
Below yourself, you see what appears to be racks, various goods, and crates.
I want to drop down into that room quietly.
Well, first I have to say this. A voice calls out, "Oi! What was that? Someone here?"
Fuck.
Why that's not locked down.
Am I able to use a bonus action right now?
Yeah, I can allow that.
Because I want to use Vanish. It allows me to use the hide action as a bonus action. It doesn't tell me that I have to roll or anything. It just says you can use the hide action as a bonus action on your turn. Also, you can't be tracked by non-magical means unless you choose to leave a trail. So this is about to come in handy.
Yeah. So, are you dropping down or are you going to hang out in this vent?
I'm gonna hide in the vent until this person kinda...
So basically
Fucks
kind of
off.
grabbing onto the ladder and waiting?
Yeah, until this person fucks off.
Okay. You hear a sound of rushing footsteps, and then finally, individual appears below you. They are wearing what appears to be heavy armor. Oh, was this vent open before? Seems to call out to somewhere in the room. Voice responds, Vent? I don't know. You see anything around there? He peers up into the darkness. And I'll say that I don't know. I guess it must just came loose. Maybe the battle must have knocked around the latches. The man goes, Well, that's not. Come on. I've got your beats. A little game of cards here, okay? Man curses under his breath and rushes back over. Yeah, sure. Okay, it seems you've been left alone.
You don't know how, happy I am that I decided to use my advantage. Okay. I want Myrtle. Do I know that this eye is with me?
You have no idea. It's invisible. But
I can't.
Did Myrthal tell you the eye was there?
I would have.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I had to cast it before she left.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you know Myrthal is watching you right now, as creepy as that is.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna send his eye in for me.
So
Like
you're
before
going to
me.
point down. Got
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna point down and send his eye in so that way he can see what's going on.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Not like I can relay it to you.
I know, but I mean, I'm just gonna sit here for a couple minutes and wait.
Alright.
I want to let it settle a little bit more before I decide to stealth drop.
Okay. So,
Plus, I feel like
Myrthal,
you need some playtime.
in your vision, you see what appears to be a large storage bay. Various crates and goods scattered about. And in one corner, you see two what looks to be guards in heavy armor. They are playing cards on some sort of storage crate. And one seems to be losing very badly from what you can see.
That would give me a little chuckle seeing that.
Just okay. So, do you relay this to the rest of your party as both Galanor and Patron enter the room you're in?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Galanor and Patron, as Myrthal has just told you this, do you have any method of contacting Unai?
What about her hubby? Because could tell him too.
You didn't get sending phones that connected to each other? Wow. How long it's been for this campaign. So, you have a few options. You now know Unai is inside this storage room, along with two guards. Perhaps you could try to make some sort of distraction. Or perhaps you could rely on Hestia, as they're doing something.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, so. Saving grace.
Okay. Yeah, because you've got... Can your eye actually move through walls, or does it need to have open access?
I can't move through walls that I know of.
Okay, that's good. I need to make sure about that.
But I can take a look at the supplies in here and see what doesn't seem right.
Okay, roll me an
That's
investigation
visible.
then.
plus. Set investigation.
Oh.
24.
Just want to put Pui. 24. Okay. So, as the eye is studying its environment, trying to pick things out. By the way, I just realized I've been playing this peaceful, dark fantasy music. I apologize about that. That should have been stealth music like hours ago. Yeah. So,
It's alright.
as you're studying the environment closely, you notice almost immediately that all of this packaging, all of these boxes, they're storing very basic food supplies. And I mean a ridiculous amount of basic food supplies. Far more than a ship of this size would ever need, with the amount of crew it has.
I'll relay that to Galenor. Anything else?
That is the thing that strikes you the most. Otherwise, it is some trade goods, a few pricey valuables. But yeah, nothing really too of note.
Just the amount of food they have for the small crew they have.
Yeah.
Well, too much food for what they need.
It's like having, like, you need a bag of potatoes, and yet somebody brings you a full dump truck of just...
Potato.
Yeah. Yeah, just a full dump truck of French fries.
Okay, now.
Yeah, it is a ludicrous amount of food for what is needed.
Yeah, definitely gonna tell Galenor that.
Okay. So that's what you know at the moment. Move back on to Hestia. Hestia, are you still here?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah, I was just cough. Trying to clear my throat.
Okay. So, they're pushing against the door. I'm going to give them a strength check.
Remember, that door is 300 pounds that I said on top of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm rolling for this. So, here's some vague cursing behind us. All right, you move whatever's blocking this door out of the way now.
Where did I hear the other voice? The guy that fell for my deception.
Well, he was outside the door at the very least. You're not really sure the exact location. You're pretty sure they are both now at the door, as you can hear multiple grunts and sounds of exertion as these guys are trying to push this door open.
Have I heard any voices from any of the other crew?
Not quite yet. But you would imagine it's probably not going to be long until more people start showing up.
No. You misunderstand. Have I heard, or like the talking of the other crew while we were docked nearby each other?
Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, you haven't gone over to the ship yet. Well, before now, but...
All right. Well, here's the thing. I have actor. So I was looking to use the voice of one of them to imitate.
I'd say you have to talk to somebody first, or
Oh, I have
something
to.
of those
I can't
lines.
just listen. Okay.
I mean, you're trying to act. You can attempt it. I'll probably give them an advantage and you a disadvantage if you're fine with that.
Okay. Well, okay, never mind. Let me see. Can I misty step through a door?
I'm pretty sure you have to be able to see the.
Huh? You have to see the rules. I can't tell.
Oh, and they're over here, Marion. Or Galna.
It is vision. God, lost it. All right. Fuck, what am I doing? Why did I fuck this all up?
Oh my.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
How many times can I? Does it say I can do it? You can shapeshift into a form of a beast as an action. Yeah, I'll try.
Probably. It sounds like a once a day thing.
So it says 3 rules, so I can't tell. Are you sure it's not based on my wisdom?
No, how it.
Okay.
I already used it twice.
Wait, didn't I only use it the one time? Fly. I considered turning into a wasp.
Yeah, you consider it. So, yeah, you have only used it once, but that is your only way off. Like, easy way off the ship.
I mean, I can polymorph, but
Well, what do you do, man? They're pushing against the door. One of them throws a particular hard push, and the door actually budges a bit. More like that, and it's probably going to be off.
I got an idea. I'm gonna take the door off, and then help him open it up.
Okay, you're putting the door where?
I'm going to take the door off and help them open it real quick.
Okay, strength check.
15.
It is a exceptionally heavy push as you push it off to the side. There's this resounding bang. Give me a dex save, quick.
I'm getting sleepy.
18.
Okay. You duck backwards as they've been trying to put all the force and trying to open this door. So now that the door is out of the block is out of the way, the door swings wide and bashes against the wall. One stumbles in for a moment before noticing you there. Oh, who are you? Seen your face around here. Surrender.
Extreme measures need to be taken. Infect plague.
Oh.
Just the 2. There's only the 2.
My shit was non-lethal.
Well, use your spell. Not sure how it works again. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
But here's the thing. We're in a hallway, are we not?
You have no goddamn clue. You're in a staircase firing into a room in order to get rid of your presumed enemy.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. A 20 foot radius sphere. Okay.
I've forgotten what our mission here is.
Recover Scruntbuff. It could
Okay.
be anywhere in the lower level. Well, no, that's not wrong. He did indicate that, if anything, a Scruntbuff would be around this area.
I can't see. Well, actually, now that they're not on the thing, maybe I can look at the stream.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. What matters now is, are you casting this insect plague?
Yes.
Okay, what do I need to do for it?
Constitution saving throw. For the
Okay.
two or.
I'm going to be making a lot of Constitution saving throws.
What? But
Oh, shit.
well, okay. I was thinking more that there are a bunch of doors in the way, so I didn't think it would spread.
You had no idea of the environment beyond it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
bad news is, no one rolled a... What's the mod? I have to beat, because I just want to have an idea of how
19.
many... No one passed! How much damage did you do to these poor fuckers?
34.
Oh, fuck.
Congratulations.
Isn't
To
that
a hail
technically a
of
surprise attack?
horrific screams that are deafening. Your insects feast.
Oh.
You are pretty sure you've killed a lot of people. A lot more than you would expect to be on a ship of this size.
Which explains all the food. I can't argue that one.
Oh, God.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out how to forge a how to forge something.
Yeah, and while you get that second, I'm going to describe. You hear screams of well over what you imagine to be... Where's my list? Recent numbers.
Oh, God.
You're pretty sure you heard the screams of more than 10 people. Easy.
Okay, that's not a terrible number.
Oh, but now there is a full-on panic, as it sounds like... The dying screams of over 10 people. Now there is the sounds of panic and screams from beyond.
Okay.
What? No, it's not moving. It's moored. So that's one good thing going for you guys.
So, are we in agreement that if things go downhill and those who get captured, we just say, hey, we had no idea they were doing this. This ain't on us?
Yeah. Yup. I have no reason to defend you guys.
I have no reason to defend Hestia.
Oh boy.
Trying real hard to think if there's a reason why Serbia would defend Hestia.
Oh god.
Unai, maybe.
So there is a crescendo of screams and sounds of panic.
Can this be heard from our ship?
It can indeed be heard from your ship.
Oh my god.
It sounds like the wailing cries of the damned. Yeah, you get there, and suddenly you can see all the members of their crew are.
What?
They have their weapons drawn. They look around confused and panicked because this sounds fucking harrowing at the moment.
Mine would
It's
be
quite
as well.
impressive to see a Warforged do that.
Galinor's fucking servos are sparking.
Unai, on your side, you hear this horrifying, terrifying scream as the two guards stand up and look around in a nervous sort of what's going on before rushing over to the door and opening it and rushing out.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna
let
drop down.
Galinar-
Yeah.
And I'll let Galinar know that her guards have left the room.
If you want to get to looting,
I'm going to. I'm going. Okay, so that one area looked of somewhat of importance, right? That where I entered.
you haven't entered it. You're still in the stairwell.
I'm talking about the area where I entered the ship at the very first start, the very start.
Yes.
Rush back there and start forging making them look like slave merchants. Start forging as fast as I fucking can.
Okay. You rush back up the stairs, back into the hall, where you're met on either side. Oh, sorry, it's loading. But it looks to be. Oh, let me actually roll. Let's see how many individuals went out to check this shit.
All of them.
No witnesses. Insect plague.
It's just 5 people who came out just to going what the fuck's going on out of their bunk room. Sorry, they're all over the place.
Technically unarmed people.
Yep.
End of the entire thing we didn't do. Instead, we have just committed genocide.
No. Genocide
No,
requires a bit
Hestia
more.
did.
Hestia committed genocide. Or
For the
not
second
genocide,
time.
but
What is the effects of your insect plague?
You mean the damage?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 27.
I would like to add this is becoming a pattern.
Only one passed, and the one that passed was a member of the bridge crew. None of them are armed or wearing equipment, so wow.
I can't believe NATO would do such a thing.
Okay. So, awakened bodies have been left
I got
behind.
a better idea on how to make them.
What do you do?
Clear my name here. I'm going to.
There's no clearing your name.
There's no clearing your name. No one on the ship trusts you.
There is still screaming from below deck as more people are waking up. What do you do? You're out in this hallway right now.
So I'm going. Where's the door? How close am I to the door where I entered?
It's to your immediate right.
I'm going to go in there. Then I'm going to cast Giant Insect.
Okay.
Bear with me. Bear with me.
I don't know if I want to.
Exactly.
Why?
Okay, you have a giant fecking insect.
Wait,
How big is
Giant
giant, by the
insect
way?
does
Is this
several-
like actually big, or is it this? It's just giant for bug size.
hold on. Let me pull it back up.
My God.
I can transfer up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, and 1 scorpion within range.
Where the fuck would those bugs be on this ship?
Yeah, is this all metal or is there wood?
It's all metal, and I guess there is a bit of wood paneling, but other than that, there's. Are you able to do it to spiders? Because I could say there are spiders on here.
Yeah, the spiders.
I think they disappear. Right? Or how long does that remain?
A minute.
Well, I mean, I guess you lost. No.
Well, I turned some of the insect plague into giant insects.
Oh, you're gonna lose my head. Okay, so you have a giant fuck off bug in this room. What do you do?
I tell it to start attacking indiscriminately, like it's an escaped.
Scruntbuff.
An escaped a creature.
So, okay, you're hearing more sounds of footsteps as people are rushing down into this area.
I feel sorry for you, Vex.
I feel sorry for me, please.
I'm so sorry, Vex.
Do I have?
Sorry.
Galenor and Patron, as they're doing this. You could. Galenor and Patron.
Yes.
You're hearing all this screaming from this ship. This sounds of men, women, potentially children. You're not too sure. It's a lot of screaming. What do you do?
God damn it, Tyler.
Yeah, we can't board.
Yeah, you see, the mercenary gives you just shakes his head. He looks a bit nervous. He turns to one of his men and gives a nod. The man runs inside the ship. Oh, God. Other men... God, Does that 40 feet, essentially, does that only stay where you summon it, or does it always try to fill up that space? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well, let me throw all of these guys in there.
God.
My brain
Thankfully,
hurts.
he has completely cut off reinforcements from this area in its entirety.
By the way, I'm going to use my last wild shape to escape back to the ship and come around while behind Galenor and them, like I was still there.
Okay. Sure. That's all well and good. As this is all happening, we return back to below deck. Unai, you're hearing all these screams, the sounds of panic. What do you do? Do you send Mirthal ahead, or Hope he goes ahead? You have no idea if he's still there with you.
I'm just gonna look around and see what's down here that they were so fucking up in a tizzy about.
Well, there is the open doorway, or are you checking this environment you're currently in?
I want to do a quick glance around.
Do I have a sending phone?
No.
Okay. You can either roll me investigation or perception. Are you looting, or are you looking for something interesting?
I'm just looking around for anything interesting that might give us, like, that they might be hiding something.
Okay, that is an investigation then.
19.
19.
I only have a +1. I rolled an 18.
Oh.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so as you examine upon the surroundings, you find in one corner a rather fancy-looking chest.
I want
It
to
is
open it.
ornate and heavily decorated, but it features a complex-looking lock. It is right behind where the guards were sitting.
That's why I didn't see it.
Best not mess with it. I want to open it, but it's best not to mess with it. I'm only here for Scruntbuff.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, then.
All right. No, the urge to look in is killing me. Will a cry bar take it off?
I was gonna say, oh, so you're going to lock... Oh.
No, the urge to open it is killing me.
Chest. Chest. I need that Scruntbuff. Take it one step away. I need that chest. Slams the Scruntbuff.
Oh my god. Roll me a strength check.
What? Strength?
With your crowbar.
Shit, it's only a 12.
You get the pry bar in, and it makes a rather discerning sound of metal squeaking. Your pry
Trying
bar
again.
looks like it's bent slightly. You're pretty sure if you use it again, it might break.
Fuck.
But you might be able to get the chest open at the same time.
Fuck it, I'm doing it again.
Okay.
You got this.
God damn, it's a 13. Oh, does it?
I'll give you that advantage this time.
Yes, 22!
Okay, yeah. So,
I
you
got a
managed to
19.
pop the chest.
Yes, what's in
Completely
it?
circumventing my trap.
Brute Force wins again!
Yes.
Brute Force wins again!
So, I'm going to reveal this because I wasn't expecting you to do this at all. The trap was going to be, once you started lockpicking, you would have had a
doesn't know
high
how to
chance of triggering a
lockpick.
fireball spell right there.
Unine doesn't know how to lockpick, she only knows how to break things.
Inside, you see a beautiful glass case with it
Ooh.
surrounded in this purple velvet. And inside that is a very simple silver-looking necklace. But the pendant hanging off it is a strange, deep black gem. It looks as if you are staring into the void itself.
I'll look over Unai's shoulder.
Oh, you mean you're not investigating, you just wanted to watch what would happen?
I want to take it, but I'm
Well.
afraid that if I touch it, something's going to explode on me.
Well, do you take the risk, or do you leave it?
Fuck it, I'm taking it.
I'll tell
Okay.
Galinar what she found.
So at the loss of your crowbar, you found a strange gemstone. I have a picture of it somewhere. I need to find it again, though. It seems to contain a strange power as you look through the glass.
I
Now,
want
the
to
glass
take...
case. You picked up the glass case. You don't actually have the item yet.
Yeah.
It's small enough that you can carry it in your hands, though.
All right, then we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Can
you
I
gonna throw it?
forcefully? Can I shove it into my backpack?
Yeah, I don't see why. If you have enough
Awesome.
space in there.
Yeah, I got enough space. Most of my
Okay.
shit's on the ship.
Very well, then.
I'll have I go out ahead of her.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Soul, if you could stop using my name in the stream, since we're not supposed to be using names, I guess.
Yeah, we're just trying to stick to using character names, please. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries, just remember that. This character is set as revealing. Okay, yeah. Marthal, your eye flies in and you are met with a horrific scene of just humanity locked. A long rows of pen-like cells, each chocked full with what appears to be humans, or various humanoids.
Trafficking motherfuckers. Kind of glad I stole this thing.
And since there is no way to block, there is no actual walls in this sector, you can see all the way length down, and you are shocked at how many cells there are.
Time to tell Galnar.
Oh yeah, time to tell Galanor. Galanor will not stand for this. Righteous Crusade! I can start killing people now, right? Crusade, crusade, crusade.
Each cell is about 10 by 15 feet, and yet each of them, in this rather confined space, they're holding
so much.
each of these
I
cells.
have an alibi.
There is no excuse for what you did.
No.
Anyways,
In this
Anyways.
instance, you're proven guilty, and you shot while they were still innocent.
Okay.
But
Anyway,
they don't know it was me.
going with what the DM's gonna say.
oh no, I kind of lost my train of
Not to
thought.
mention, I already
Still
You were
trying to
talking
figure out
about
to
how
deal
big
with
the
this.
cells were and how packed they were.
Which I do plan on doing when I get back to the ship.
Shut up.
Oh my god, yeah.
Each
There, are you
cell
happy?
holds 7 people.
7 people per cell.
And they are packed in.
Like little sardines.
And they're packed. Wow.
That's what, 16 cells?
Oh no, there's probably some that we can't see.
Yeah.
On the other side of that that stairwell.
In that room alone, from what I can see, there's 112 people.
They stole people.
Yeah, definitely telling Galnar exactly what I see.
Yeah. The stench of just humanity is awful.
Well, I can't smell that. I can only see it.
Oh no, Unai can definitely, because the door has just been left open.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. We may have taken out the wrong ship, guys.
So,
Okay.
So as
No,
you
it
are
was-
kind of floating around, you hear a very familiar voice saying, "Oi! I don't belong in here! Let me out!"
Scruntbuff! My little man!
okay, did Scruntbuff.
He got himself captured.
You actually, looking around to the source of the voice, you
Yeah.
do note
Of memory.
a small dragonid hanging from the ceiling bars of one of these cages. Looking very unhappy and very naked.
Well then. We'll definitely fill Galnar in on that.
Yeah. So, who would like to continue from here? Because I literally have no recompense for this moment.
DM to or player to DM, I apologize about my panic panicked improvising.
Oh god. Remember, panic gets people killed, my dude.
Yeah.
But from my character's standpoint, there is no remorse.
So there's roughly 112 people in there. Take about, I don't know, 21 away from there.
Oh no, some definitely survived, though they probably wish they hadn't, considering what they just fucking saw!
So, worst possible scenario, there are still 91 survivors. Yeah. You're kind of known as the plague person.
Oh god.
The person that commits genocide twice.
Okay, let's continue on. So,
I thought
the
you
two
said we're
ships are in a
stopping here.
panic at the moment. Well, yeah, no, both ships are in a panic at the moment because of the continuous screams. You can't hear anything through the eye, right? Or can you?
Let me look again.
Yeah, check up on that.
You're a little.
Yo, either there are
fucking
fireworks going off or my
cat.
neighborhood's getting shut up.
Let's hope it's the former.
What did you say?
It's fine. Let's just.
Sounds like there's gunshots going off about where he's at.
Oh. Stay inside.
Yeah, Scruntbuff has been located. Unai found
Okay,
some sort of
visual
strange item.
information.
Oh, okay, just visual. Gotcha.
So I'm not getting double whammy.
See, as your eye gets around here, you see the guards. They look into some of the cells and they look fucking shocked.
Well,
Well, there's also the bloodstains all over the floor as well.
so Galinar, are we going over? Because there are people dead in those cages. So we're going then.
Yeah, or shall we go on a crusade?
Holy crusade! Holy crusade!
Okay, so it's okay if you do it, but if I do it,
We have
We have a reason, Tyler.
Listen, we're paladins. We can do what we want.
There are no civilians on that fucking cruiser.
Tyler, the entire cages below you that your AoE just affected killed half of them.
Okay, let's continue. You guys are... You see the ship is very active at the moment. Unai, you are in the bowels of this storage room. What is your plan here? You do have a connection with your husband. And if you have a sending phone, do you have a sending phone? I can't remember or not.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I do.
Well, just remember, if you guys ever get to port, you can buy them, but,
Unless
no,
Kiev gifted me
Serby's the one
and
that
I
has
didn't.
the sending phone. Shit. That's
I was
right.
about to say, unless Kiev gifted me one and I don't know about it yet.
Yeah, I spoiled the surprise by accident, but whatever. So, what do you do? The ship is in a panic at the moment, and you can hear footsteps all around from just the rush of people. It sounds like the guards are trying to calm the individuals within the cages. Clamor's dying down. You got to think of something.
All right, so those of us on the ship have gotten confirmation that there are basically slaves in the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say I agree with what Galar said.
Holy Crusade!
Time for a confrontation crusade.
Well, you gonna. So I need to make sure that Unai, are you just going to hang out there and hope things go for the better, or are you going to try to escape?
Oh, I'm gonna wait until I start hearing the commotion of Galenor just wreaking havoc, and then I'll know what to join in.
You don't know that at the moment. That's what's going to happen, though. You have to remember, you don't have a connection with them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. I'm gonna try and make my way out.
Okay, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to go for an event, or you're gonna try studying your environment. Maybe try to find another way out.
I'm gonna try and take my vent back out.
Okay.
I got a vertical. I can handle it.
It is well above 20 feet above you.
You don't know elves, they can jump.
Elf's got the hops.
I got a 42-inch vertical. What are you talking about? I'm the greatest basketball player to ever live.
Okay, well, give me an athletics. Let's see if you can use your surroundings to get up there.
I don't mean to be mean, but I got to be up at 5 in the morning.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you can go, man.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the most elegant moving up, but using a bit of strength and perhaps even climbing up the shelves, they support your weight as you're pretty lithe for an elf. You got a lithe form. Lithe or whatever the hell the word is. But soon enough, you're on top, and the hatch is open. They've never closed it, so you're able to just hop on and climb up.
Shimmy on up.
Okay.
Wait.
You are now in the event network.
I want to make my way back up to the engine room.
I figured you would. Now, back aboard the Talon, the party's gathered once more on the side. I imagine you're keeping an eye on the eye on the situation there. Yes, Murthal?
Well, has it been an hour yet?
It's approaching there.
Okay. The spell ends at an hour.
I got you. Well, so you've got a good eye on things. Are you observing the guards, or are you observing Scruntbuff's position?
Okay. Well, I can look around in any direction there. So I can switch between guards and Scruntbuff to make sure.
Okay. By this point, I'm going to say Hesty's probably canceled her insect plague spell, or at least that's run out. Yeah, it's probably run out.
Probably.
So, what do you four do?
Okay.
Patron? Oh, yeah. As you get on the gangway, he holds out his hand. Halt!
Hold up.
Not a step further!
Hold up. Galner. We have confirmation of where people are on the bottom part of the ship, yes? How many of us do you want me to bring down there?
Oh, yeah, because he could describe.
At a higher level, as the DM said, like if I go 2 above, the normal spell of it, I can bring an extra person.
I can also cast it at 4.
One.
Well, we're gonna fight our way out, aren't we?
So, as Serby gives you maybe a look.
Yes, but it sounds like Marthal's got.
I have one for myself. Yep.
Or Marthal can take Patra and I can take you, and I don't have to waste my 6th.
So, essentially, Galanor, you approach the gangway, and as he tells you to stop, you hear perhaps Serby. You call him back, or maybe you just make some note. I'm just gonna widen that.
Give me 1 second.
She, but yes.
I had to plug in my headset.
Okay.
Yes. I kind of take us a little bit below deck, and I radio up to the bridge officers to be ready in case the other ship decides to start moving, to keep pace with them.
Well, the ship is currently moored, though it looks like they're getting ready to unmoor it from the way they're acting.
Like I said, if they do unmoor, keep pace with the ship.
Aye, Admiral. They won't be getting far from us.
Thank you.
You swear you can see the salute from the other side.
All right, let's go fuck these fuckers up.
And I'll describe exactly where.
Okay, where are you going for it?
Do you want to go in front of the Scruntbuff cell? Oh, because I could tell you exactly.
Yes.
Then. All right, I'll tell you exactly where to drop then.
So, I just want to put an input. Upon the mention of a fight, an actual fight, Patchen starts humming a tune.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I will not elaborate anymore.
Hums a tune.
And I'm the one that's taking you down there. Damn it.
I just ask, anybody listen in on the tune, or you just let him, or you just go for it?
I'm not going to listen to the tune.
Yeah, you have more important things to focus on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll tell Serby exactly the spot in front of Scruntbuff's cell, and I'll put Patron and I 5 feet behind him. Which will cancel out my eye, because I lose concentration with that.
Okay. So, with one...
That's noise and concentration.
My eye's going to run out anyways.
Oh, okay.
Might as well focus on the important spells for now. So,
Yes.
Yep.
with a wave of your hand, a portal appears. Taking your allies, you got pushed through and arrive on the other side. There's sounds of shots, gasps from around you. And Galanor, as you perhaps dust yourself off for a moment, study your surroundings with a discerning eye, you're met with a cheery, "Boss!"
I can only imagine the fucking faces of everyone. A demon and a metal knight just appear before them.
Oh yeah, it's not a great show.
And then the elf and the dragonborn show up 5 feet behind.
Oh yeah, you just remember that Dragonborn is terrifying with his metal jaw, serrated jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is sounds of whimpering panic. But on the other side, you see Scruntbuff's talons grip the bars, as he says, "Boss! I knew you'd come for me! I knew it! I knew it! Look at me, boss! They stripped me! The damn pervert stripped me!"
I already filled them in on that part.
They paid you too?
Yes, he actually does have a few tribal tattoos. You believe these are probably related to his clan, though. Okay, give me a strength check, but on the other side, you guys hear voices say, "Oi! The hell who are you?"
Yes!
So, Scruntbuff looks mildly curious as to what you're doing as you grip these bars. Gaunor, have you actually said a word yet? As your silent, menacing form, as Scruntbuff is just kind of waiting for that typical, like, pleasant greeting or just some sort of sign of, "I'm glad you're okay." Instead, just the silent menace as you grip the edge of these bars and with a terrifying sound, rip and pull at them. They come apart like so much fine dough. It's just, you tear away, pulling them apart. For a moment, Scruntbuff is just like in awe. And you hear him just give this sign of just, "Boss, are you a dragon?" I mean, that is his only frame of reference for something so powerful as this moment of just pure, unadulterated rage and strength just combining into one. Meanwhile, from the side, there's just another, "Halt! Stop that!" As they're now moving even closer. They call out, "Surrender! Drop your weapons and prepare to be questioned."
I'll go get.
Detained, I don't know. I'm still kind of reeling from this situation in the first place.
I'll go get Unai.
Okay.
Oh yes, I am going to be using my conquering presence as well as my aura of conquest.
Okay.
May I assist him with my devilish appearance and thaumaturgy to make my eyes glowing?
I don't.
If you want, just roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, because this will stop them dead in their tracks and frighten them.
Yeah, I believe that normally that would be a wisdom save.
Yeah, thank God for that advantage, because now it's a 25.
Wow.
And it is a wisdom saving throw on them.
So, you step behind Galenor as Galenor's focused fully on saving his companion at the moment.
Keep in mind, he has not let up on the humming. He's using that as an intimidation factor.
You feel the strength filling up with you, and behind you, Serby, her glowing eyes seeming to fill the void around her with a sense of unending intimidation and quiet malice.
Which is not far off.
No,
Katrin, as you take another step closer, do you hum even louder?
Yes. Of course I do. Yes.
The sound fills the space, and with it...
I want to mention they're taking psych damage from Aura of Conquest.
Oh my Give me that damage as well.
That is equal to half my paladin level.
Okay, so
So we're fuck. What level are we now? I didn't write that down.
14.
yeah, level
14? Okay, yeah, okay. So I did write that down. So we're taking 7 points.
Yeah. So with each step, this power welling up within you, you feel like a walking god of death as you step past Galanor. Each step seeming to echo out in the sudden, seeming still silence. Only your hum accompanying, serving as accompaniment.
I want to get close enough to bite into one of their throats.
These two men are frozen, shock still in fear. They are paralyzed, unable to act as you just step right up to their faces. This one that's been telling you to stand down, to throw down your weapons. His face is white as a sheet.
I'm gonna bite his throat out.
Okay.
Does a 15 make it?
Roll me with advantage, because this person is not resisting, they are not even moving. They are just frozen in such a level of fear.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. Then roll me damage. And this is going to be treated as a crit.
Oh. Okay, hang on. If that's a crit, that's gonna be...
Max damage plus what your roll is.
Mm-hmm.
Owie. Dude, no throat anymore.
How many people are watching this with Patron? Besides Serb,
That
I
is
imagine.
42 damage.
Holy fuck.
I said what I was doing. I turned my back and started to walk after Unai.
Yeah, and Galanor's more focused on ripping open this cage and getting this out.
Yeah.
Serby,
Yes.
as you watch as Patron brings his jaws down and rips off this man's head.
Oh shit!
These aren't elite guards. These aren't specialized warriors. These are just your simple, basic equivalent of caravan guards.
Ah.
Ouch.
The other one, he falls onto his back and begins scrambling away on his knees, just horror filling his gaze. His blood just pours out on the surroundings. There's gasps of shock and horror. Serby, roll me a perception.
31.
31. Wow. As Patron bites into this head and rips it off cleanly, you can tell he's still humming. And paying attention to the body, you swear you see a black wisp from it.
That's a little unnerving. Yeah. DM, you want to know what's concerning?
What's up?
I nearly asked the party members to keep the bodies intact. For a second, I thought I was playing Mori.
Oh, that would have been a lovely sentence to say, like, next to the dozens of civilians all trapped in these cages.
Yeah.
So
This is
that
slightly
happened.
more horrifying, but, you know.
Marthal, you head into the storage room. You quickly see the vent open, and what are you doing here? First off,
Oh, I'll have to call up the vent for Unai to come back down.
you don't have any idea you should call out a vent, so I will say you just kind of call out for her a few times before. After looking at the vent, maybe you just go, yeah, she probably went there.
Probably, since she's not down here.
You approach the vents and you calling up just loudly, or are you just going, trying to whisper up in there?
Loudly.
Throw your voice. Loudly? Okay.
With
Then
the
we return
commotion
back to
behind
Unai.
me.
Unai,
Yes.
as you continue up the vent, climbing higher and higher and higher, you
Mhm.
see the hatch open above you. Wait, no, did you close the hatch?
Yeah, I closed it.
Okay, you see the hatch closed above you, actually, then. On
Yeah.
this side, there is a latch. What do you do?
Where am I at?
Well, you're in the engineering, but
Am I back towards the room that I was originally went in the hatch at?
yeah, it's the same room you entered,
Yeah, I'm
essentially.
gonna open it, but
Okay,
carefully.
that's what I need to hear. Give me a stealth roll.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so inside, as you just ever so open it just a crack, you see it looks like some more of the dark armored individuals. They are standing next to these collapsed individuals. It looks like they're trying to rouse them.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm going back down.
Yeah, you hear them just going like, "Oi, what the hell happened to you? You all right?" And just that sort of general thing. They don't really look at the way you're at the hatch at the moment. So, yeah, you just shut it just as quickly, or as
Just
slowly as
yeah,
this.
just as slowly. Just nobody notices me.
Right back.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll say after you shut the hatch, you hear an echoing voice from down below.
What do I hear?
It
There's a
seems like
voice.
somebody's calling your name.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I'll go back down towards it.
But yeah, I distort the voice on the way up.
Okay, so yeah, it takes a little while, but you climb back down. There, you see your ally waiting for you at the bottom. He
Oh,
gives you a nod. Oops. I'm not really sure what else to say there.
who was it?
Uh,
I.
yeah, Mirthal.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop back down with them and meet up with the rest of the party, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm going to get a little bit of action music going, as I think things are real picking up now.
No, not at all. It's not like people are gonna die now, and one didn't just have their head ripped off.
Okay. So, Unai, you join them, and maybe you throw a questioning look their way. Wow, things slow down dramatically. On the other side, Scruntbuff looks up towards you, Galanor, in a look of pure admiration and just hero worship.
Back.
What do you do, Galanor?
And now he said, "Oh, you are back."
Ooh. We taking captives? Nice. We ain't taking them for ourselves, boss? Huh.
We got one and two perfectly good pieces over here.
There is a bit of nervous scampering away from the
EM, is he
Davis.
trying to run away?
Yeah, he is backing up slowly.
I
we'll
need
get
you to
in just
roll a
second.
wisdom
We'll-
saving throw on
just a
that.
second.
With conquering presence, he should be reduced to 0 without doing wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just saying for story events, he
Okay.
is basically on his
Okay.
knees crawling backwards. Or I guess
Okay.
on his butt crawling backwards, actually.
He's
Here.
not gonna get far.
Scruntbuff has joined the battlefield.
I'm tired.
Scruntbuff.
What do you do next, Galanor? Your ally has been rescued, and you see a few of the individuals behind them. Who are also in the cage, sort of. They're up against the wall. They look horrified and nervous and just in a very defeated posture.
Resistance is futile.
Persuasion with. I'm tempted to say disadvantage, but no, I'll be somewhat fair. Okay, so most of them inside the cell that was with Scruntbuff, they seem to ease up a bit. They relax a bit more, and they look, well, not full of hope. They definitely look like they've got a little bit of light to their eyes. The other few within the cell they don't seem to care about anything. They just continue to look disappointed and downtrodden. Meanwhile, as that happens, Patron, with a step forward, this man on his back, desperately trying to crawl away. I'll roll him his wisdom save, not that it will really matter. He does beat it.
Oh, wow, okay.
As he attempts to start standing up now as you take another step. So he gets to a full step and tries to run away. You do get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh. That's 15 on dice, plus my 5 for jaw. That's another
is a
dirty
hit.
20. Oh, damn, that's a very high damage roll. That's 8. That's 22.
Oh yeah, it's no issue at all. As you 22 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grip this guy on the shoulders as he desperately tries to run. You see his arms flailing in front of him as he attempts to flee. You bring your teeth down onto his skull. There is a sickening crunch noise that everyone in this room can hear.
Ooh,
The
crunchy.
body twitches as blood and gore fill your mouth. You just let it drop?
Slurp.
I'm not sure what that means.
So I cracked his skull open, right?
Yeah, no, you basically bit off the back half of his head.
Ah, so brain is exposed, correct?
Yeah, most of the brain that you don't
Yes.
already have in your mouth.
Yes, nom.
You feast. Okay. Galenor, are you still looking at Scruntbuff, or are you looking around? Is that the way you phrase that? You could have just been looking to the general area. Okay, yeah, you had your character facing that way a little bit. So you can give me perception. Cerber, you can give me another perception if you wish.
Okay.
Your eyes are still glowing, but I don't know if you would feel queasy or not seeing that sight.
16.
So, yeah, you both don't notice anything this time. Does Scruntbuff notice?
The Scruntbuff notice.
The Scruntbuff notice.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Oh, Scruntbuff notices?
Wow. Think I can have a bite, boss?
Wait, is he talking to the patron?
No, he's talking to Galenor.
Oh, okay.
He points towards the body that Patron is currently munching. No, he points to the one that's on the ground. I forgot there's another body there as well. Ah, right. Table manners, yes? Don't worry. I learned. I know where to stick the fork.
Oh my god.
Is Mori good with gore? Not Mori, Serby good with gore. Especially watching one of her companions literally eat a body. If you don't know, then roll me a con save.
Gotta keep it terrifying.
Fine. I'll roll con save.
You've been around the block.
That's a 9.
Wow, okay. You visibly your skin greens a bit as you feel just something enter into your mouth. And it tastes rancid. That is not something you wanted to see today.
No.
Ooh.
Neither do anybody else's now. Thankfully, the ones you've already calmed, Galenor, are rather unable to see this display.
Oh, the rest of the prisoners. Oh no.
The rest of them, yes, they are getting a full, lovely view of this. And,
well, time to free the rest. I will do that.
Not one nat 20, so yeah, all of them are backed up into the corners of their cells, just horrified and just not wanting to be anywhere near you. Meanwhile, you guys can hear a lot of movement from the stairwell nearby. Well, actually, you can just hear a lot of movement. You don't know there's a stairwell there, goddammit.
Yeah, I don't think I moved the eye that far.
Meanwhile, Patron, to your immediate left, there is a door with a heavy metal door.
Are you going to eat the door too?
No, I'm actually gonna open it.
Oh.
I will laugh so hard if you went yes and bites the door.
Right.
Oh,
I gotta keep these jaws sharp, you know? I can't go wasting them on that stuff.
So, yeah, I was going to say there's a door to your left, but yeah, sure, you can try to open it. This feature is what looks to be a heavy-duty lock mechanism and a rather sturdy lever to open it.
Hmm. I don't know how to pick locks.
Perhaps
Can I
your
try
allies
the
do?
lever? Can I just see if it's unlocked?
You pull a lever and there is a chunk sound. It doesn't actually open. It just kind of stops in place, and yeah, you're pretty sure it's locked.
Okay. Anyone know how to pick a lock?
Me!
Do
Says
you
the tiny
mind?
kobold.
Do you mind? Thank you.
He first turns to his. I gotta ask the boss. Boss? He looks up to you, Galenor. He gives a strange, forceful salute where he nearly smacks his head before rushing past your feet. No, actually, rushing between your feet and then over to where Patron is. He begins trying to pick the lock. Serby, Unai, and Murthal, what are you three doing?
I'm going to be assisting getting these locks open. Are they embedded locks or are they padlocks?
These are the embedded kind, where it's like a jail cell door.
Damn. Okay. Um. I think I have something for that.
I want to help with the doors.
Okay. I'm thinking. Someone else go, I think. I'm going to be actually checking the prisoners and seeing which ones are, if they're all okay. And I'll shut my glowing eyes off, since there's no more people to intimidate.
My headset is dying. It's my charger. Yes, it is.
Was I heard?
Yes.
EM?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you repeat one more time, just to make sure I heard it right?
I'm basically going to be going around while they're unlocking them to make sure the civilians in there are physically okay enough and, not dead.
Give me a medicine check.
Medicine check, okay.
And yeah, you have to know.
Oh, a nat 20!
Yeah, no, there are signs of malnourishment, signs of beatings. It's not pleasant.
Not pleasant, but on par for slave ships.
Yes, sadly so.
But they're all alive, yes.
They're all alive.
Okay.
They don't want to lose their product after all, as fucked as that sounds.
I was more worried about why there was all that screaming.
Oh,
And
no,
whatnot.
that's in the other cells ahead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was going through and, checking them. Up and down the aisles.
I thought you were focused only on just, other... Yeah, checking that one, it is a bloodbath in there.
Do I
one cell is
recognize-
completely... There is not a bit of meat or bone left in them.
Do I
the two
recognize that damage?
you would have to give me an investigation.
I can do that for you. Considering that I was on the ship where he last used that. Uh, 15.
I'll roll for him. That's not enough.
Not enough.
You recognize the signs of insects. You
Of
can
insects.
see the bug. the flesh eaten by insects. You are able to identify that almost immediately.
That's not a normal thing on this ship.
Oh god, no. Not in this quantity.
And I walked through the ship, the last ship he used that on.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know it's... Oh, God. Somebody just, like, pinches the bridge of her nose. Well, let's have a breath. Mutter something
they had
about
reason.
pushing their fucking luck.
Perhaps they had a reason. You'll never really know until you talk to them. But
If I get the chance. Because Galanor was also on that ship. And Galanor is not as reasonable as I am. Surprisingly.
okay.
Anyways, but continuing down the hallway, we're all good.
All good. I
Other
mean,
than
there
those
is
three containers.
clearly some some mental damage here. So, make your way down the long, long row of cages. Where are you, actually? There you are. Eventually arriving at a... This is because I fucked up and accidentally put the galley down here, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a... These sick fucks were essentially eating next to them.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not going to make Serby happy.
Yeah. Just nice hardwood floor, nice tables. And you can...
Wait a minute. That's Veloz.
What?
The
Oh,
character you're moving around, that's Veloz.
Why? I must have grabbed her by accident. Sorry.
You're good. That works.
Yeah. You see what appears to be two doors and just another door. The long corridor ends at a door, essentially.
Putting your ear up to it, she's basically listening to hear for either people moving around or the wind outside.
Oh. Approaching this front door and listening in, you hear the faint sounds of machinery.
Okay. Next, she'll listen to the kitchen door, but we can hit someone else before that.
No, I think it's fine if you listen to this. As we'll leave off with you as you put your ear against the kitchen door. Please roll me perception.
Uh, 31.
You hear someone faintly cursing.
Oh. So just bounce a little as she, gets her intimidation flowing.
Okay. Then we'll move back to Mirthal and Unai. You guys are back in the storage area.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Gunnar and the others are outside.
Yeah.
This room.
I've already found the fancy little box that I want, so I'm good.
Okay. So you'll stick with Mirthal for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be heading out to help out with the doors.
All right.
Okay. You two exit out into this scene of human depravity. It is a horrible sight, as always. Scruntbuff is going to attempt the door again. Not quite this time. You hear him desperately trying to work at this door. A few times he goes, "Oh, yeah, yeah," as he continues to make these weird dragon noises. Somebody finally noticed yet? God, mother, these idiots. You guys hear movement from above.
That's it.
My thoughts exactly. Valinor, what do you do right now as you see them trying to open this door?
She will relay that.
Okay. You get in. Aye, aye, Admiral. Don't let these bastards go. Okay. Are you fucking... Okay, this has gone on long enough. Suddenly, as you get that out, you hear what sounds like a blaring alarm. The movement above you has now grown completely frantic as something has been noticed finally.
Oh
My
my
God.
god.
Yeah. Oh no, that already killed the person who went to check. It's gone now. It was actually serving as a good distraction, but my God, they were
So long.
fucking worst guard ever. Yeah, you hear over the comm. Intruders! We have intruders aboard the ship. I want them found. Everyone's secure the batches. We're about to remove our little attachment. Okay. So that's going to be happening there. Scruntbuff is going to go try again. Ah, that's a hard lock. The solution might be closer to end. Is anybody else doing anything while Maury, I'm sorry, Serby and Scruntbuff are trying this? Patron, are you doing anything? Or just watching this? Patron?
Sorry, it's muted. Is he clearly having issues with it? Like, can I visibly see he's struggling with it?
You know Draconic? Because as far as you can tell, he seems to just be speaking... Oh, yep, sorry. Every single one of his noises is obviously a sign of pure frustration and annoyance.
Alright, move aside, wee lad. Let's put my strength into it.
Oh, please do.
That's a 19 on die. That's 22.
How are you trying to open this door?
Oh, I'm just putting my shoulder into the fucker.
It is a heavy metal door, so you put your full weight and strength behind this as you bash against it. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's fair.
The door creaks, but it's obvious it's not even dented. Scruntbuff gives a little bit of a ooh clapping noise. Yep. I got this, boss. It'll be opening no time.
How about? Does oil burn hot enough to melt a lock?
No.
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 Okay, good. I'm not good with chemistry.
Okay. Mirthal and Unai, are you guys doing anything, or are you just kind of watching this?
Yeah, I guess
Getting
the
ready.
cage is open, don't we?
yeah.
Just
So I was looking at that.
If you guys are spending the time on it, I guess wouldn't be lock. Do you have any lock picking tools, mind you?
I don't.
I mean, I have a pitten and a hammer.
The old-fashioned way it is, then.
Alrighty then.
Probably
Okay, for
open.
each
I'm
one,
gonna-
give me a strength check. So I'll say, give me 4 strength checks at the moment, because you guys have been spending your time at this.
I got a 14.
I got a 22.
Okay, Mirthal, you were able to get yours open. Unai, it would take you another attempt with yours.
I can roll again.
Yeah, go ahead. Mirthal, on to your next
20.
one.
30, 20 this time.
Oh yeah, that time it breaks open. The people
21.
inside do not try to leave. You were able to break this one open as well. Actually, it's this one, but each one is unlocked. They are not trying to escape. Okay. Serby, on your side, as you're listening to this door, you've heard the cursing from behind it. What do you do?
I'm gonna attempt to open it in the creepiest way possible.
Eyes shining brightly and everything?
Yep.
Tell you what, do you prestidigitate the lights out?
Yes.
Okay. With a wave of your hand, all of the Fey lights go dark behind you. The door opens with an ominous creak. You hear from within just a frantic bit of movement before suddenly silence. The door swings all the way open. Inside, you see what appears to be a kitchen. The ship's galley, as it were. Your eyes glowing ominously as you step through, out from the darkness and inside. There seems to be no one here at the moment.
Come out, wherever you are.
Roll me intimidation quickly. With advantage.
Woohoo! Unnatural 20.
The fridge shakes.
I have nowhere to hide. Other
She
than the fridge.
kind of stalks around to the fridge and says, I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Intimidation with advantage.
26.
You hear a panicked whimper from within this fridge.
You don't need to be scared. You just need to be chill as she pulls open the fridge.
I want to take this moment away from you so bad now. Damn it. Yeah, it's just imagine a medieval style fridge setup. It's big and bulky. Perfect enough for the individual who falls out, a stout man with a rather large rotund belly. He has a graying white beard and a rather balding head, which he quickly as he kind of crawls away from you, you see him. Somehow he maintains the composure enough to grab his hat off the nearby floor and put it on his head. Otherwise, he is white as a sheet.
Kirby's gonna herd him out into the hall.
Oh. There is a doorway like directly behind him. Do you just kind of... How are you hurting him? Actually, is a better question. Describe this moment of pure existential dread for this man.
She's going to remove the loot from her back and let the blade drag across the ground. As she kind of stalks up to him.
Little bits of sparks go flying as your blade drags across the metallic painted surface. The man, earlier like Patron, maybe you picked this up from him, this sign of unending dread dragging, just pouring into this man. He impacts against the door and he attempts to reach up and drastically tries to pull at the latch. Latch comes loose and he stumbles out onto this galley floor. This mess hall floor. You stand in the doorway. Anything special you do at this moment?
I believe in thaumaturgy there is ominous whispers.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So, maybe you snuff out the light behind you in the kitchen as well?
Yes.
So, as he sees your towering form in this doorway, these horns behind you as the tail flicks ever so slight behind you. Maybe
And
you
she's
get a
also
little
going to
bit
make purposefully missing swings.
Yeah. You
As she
swing
kinda
your blade
hurts
widely.
herself.
He gives a little shriek at that end, as you give a manic smile, perhaps, your eyes glowing brightly.
Yeah. The entire time she's been grinning ear to ear.
The lights go dark behind you, leaving just your glowing eyes in the darkness. You see him bash against the table behind him, knocking it over, sending the stools just careening out of the way. Demon! Stand back! You're with me! I'm a pious man! You hear me?
Pious man who works with slavers.
It's just a
Your
pagan
God has abandoned you here.
I swear. Just gone to her church every... He pauses for a moment. Yearly!
Yearly. She lets out a hideous laughter at that.
It's an annual event, a tradition in my family. As he continues to
Swings
stumble
again.
backwards. Your blade carves into the decorative wooden paneling, leaving a deep gouge. What do you want from me, demon?
Your soul!
Intimidation with advantage, he has disadvantage.
Hold on. 18.
Yeah, disadvantage screwed him. You see his pants grow a darker stain in portions. As he watches his eyes roll up into his head and he falls upon the ground. He does not move again.
Oh, did I cause him to pass out?
Probably.
A 2 and a nat 1 say yes.
Oh dear.
Bravo, Serby.
Meanwhile, there is a few more panicked cries from the kennels nearby.
She kind of straightens up, dusts herself off, noticing that he's passed out. And lets
Very
the light
clearly.
fade from her eyes.
Oh, my job
And
is done.
There is some awkward clapping from nearby.
Oh, nice.
Meanwhile, as that's happening, you hear click. That's it.
Finally.
got the lock.
Good job,
Turns
little
to his
man.
boss proudly and says, "First try."
I turn. No, it wasn't. I understand everything he says.
He gives this kind of pouty glare back at you before rushing back over to his boss, expecting. Galanor, you're in a bloodlust right now, but at the same time, Scruntbuff has just run up to you and give you the most puppy dog looking attention face a small dragonid kobold can give. Who is still naked, by the way. Oh, I thought you were you were just gonna be the cold robot for this moment and just ignore Scruntbuff.
Aw.
Take place. Dagger? Yes. Extends his hand. Okay, he hops up and braces himself behind the shield, and then he makes a shaking motion. Yes.
I wish to enter the room.
Okay. Well, hold on just a second longer. Murthal
Okay.
and Unai,
Mm-hmm.
you stand before another set of cages.
More chat.
That pitting and hammer is coming in handy again.
Damn sure it is.
My poor crowbar it's gone now. You're right, I can.
Oh yeah, you got high enough medicine check, so I can show that. I
What
forgot to
cage
put
door
those
am I
out there.
knocking? What cage door am I knocking open now?
You are knocking this one open.
Alright, let's see what I got. God damn it, I keep opening the fucking calculator on my computer.
And Murthal's opening that one.
Yay, a 19!
I got a 21 again.
Okay, 19. When you break open this one, out from this cage appears a dwarf. He rushes out, gives you a salute, and states, "First mate, Arkov of Clan Ironback, here to serve."
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Aye. Who am I beating?
I will direct you to those people in just a moment. But you see the big metal man over there? If you ask him, he can point you in the right direction.
Aye. I'd be itching for a beat.
Good, because we're going to need all the help we can get.
He gives a snort and then rushes on past, his little legs carrying him fastly towards you, Murthal. Murthal, yours was in the 20s as well?
21.
21, okay. With a single smack of the hammer, the door lock breaks.
Alright.
The slaves within, they do not respond. You're past. Tally ho! He says to you, and then over this way. I am rolling to see if you guys get any lucky hits. Yeah. Well, do note that you have to get really high. These people are not good. Yeah, they're all here. So, as you pull the lever on this door, Patron, there's a satisfying clunk. And it opens, revealing one of the most poorly designed... You can tell this ship was not meant to be a prisoner transport, in the loosest of terms. As inside, you find the armory.
I shall take only the finest of equipment. What do I see?
Give me a roll. Let's see if you find anything good.
18?
Okay. So, you find a crossbow, a tower shield, and a rifle. Those are the most
ammo
impressive
for...
pieces of equipment.
Okay, so and there's ammo for that rifle.
Yes.
Now, can I look to see if there's any ammo for revolvers? Because I do have one.
There are eight ammo for it. There's 8 ammo for it.
Okay.
Looking for something specific like that, you'll have to give me another D20. It'll be just a base D20, though.
9.
Sadly, no. There is no revolver ammo in this armory.
All right.
A lot of very basic weapons.
Pea shooter is still unusable, but I have a boomstick.
You're pretty sure whatever was valuable was probably being used in the defense of the ship when it got boarded. Originally, not by you guys.
I take the rifle and put the tower shield on my back, walk out and say, "Hey, we got weapons over here. Arm the rest of these guys."
As you step out, you happen to see a dwarf freeze mid-step, stop, turn back and run this way.
Weapon?
You say weapons?
Yeah. Go
Aye.
arm yourself and the others.
First Mate Akrov at your service. Ironbacks.
Trin. Bounty hunter.
He gives a nod.
And more.
Understandable. Scum. Gotcha. He runs in.
Ow!
There is no breaking in his wording. You gotta imagine.
He's not wrong.
That was funny.
Yeah. He quickly gets himself geared up, some very basic gear, but he can get fined. Runs runs back over to Galanor. But before we continue, Patchen, you've stepped out into the hall. What else do you do?
Well, they're freeing prisoners, correct?
Yeah.
Is there a staircase that I can see leading up?
From what you can tell, Galanor is currently guarding it.
I'm gonna go toward it.
Okay.
In hopes I can start ascending.
So, as Patron starts approaching you, Galanor, you hear a voice behind you say, Oi, you the metal man I'm supposed to meet? Yeah, figures, but I've seen weirder. First mate Arkov, clan, I'm back. Proud to be of service. Aye. Good on you. Ah. I prefer the garden then. Rather get all shanky if you understand. You go for the necks, I go for the knees. Understand? You just smirk at that. You do good in our clan hall. Okay. Meanwhile, as this is happening, Serby.
I'm gonna bring the Phaelites back up over here.
Okay, Phaelites are all back on. There is an audible sigh of relief, as it seems like you are no longer a terrifying demon.
I love that's just a switch she just flips on a dime. Nicest musician you've ever met also can be a psychotic demon at the switch of a flip.
At the flip
Of a switch. There.
Okay.
Yep.
So, there's the proper figure, by the way. Bet you'd love to have a loss there, though. As you guys are setting up and getting everything ready, you hear from above, Galanor, it sounds like footsteps are coming down the stairs. And you also begin to hear gunshots in the distance. The ship starts to judder and move.
So it begins.
I gave them every opportunity to finally start, but no.
They just wanted to fail you.
Yep.
Terry will make her way over to the door to help guard it. Because she does not have any lockpicks.
Okay. So, as... Are you just mentioning this now?
I just got in her ass that you stole.
Didn't you take him off someone? Okay.
Not I.
What I will inform you, this ship is actually larger than the Talon.
Ooh, that'd make a nice acquisition.
I just thought I'd bring that up. Yeah.
I can already tell just by the sheer length of the base here. Upgrade, yeah, but nothing beats the iconicness of the Talon.
So, as you guys quip amongst yourselves, you hear more when fast steps down the stairs as suddenly voices, "We haven't checked down here yet. Can't reach anyone on the comm either. Get ready. Might expect company." They rush towards the door. And you see the latch turning, Galanor.
Not a spell in my arsenal.
Do you say that out loud? Okay, wanted to make sure. That's too bad. So the door opens. I'll just get rid of it for now. And in runs what appears to be a merc. You have the element of surprise. What do you do? Okay. Scruntbuff attempted to stab as well. He missed. Okay. Nice. That is a hit. The dwarf attempts to stab as well. He also hits.
This poor sap.
Okay. Do your damage. Okay. Your blade strikes true, slashing across this man's chest, and he cries out in agony. But before he can get another response, a blade strikes right through his knee, piercing all the way through.
Ouch.
He falls to the ground, crying out in pain. He's temporarily disabled. As someone says, "Oi! They're down here!" Okay. So, do you guys want this to go quick? Or should we save this for next session? Because it is already 11.
I vote save it. Yeah,
Next session.
Save it.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed too.
So, the total number of casualties today is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep. I'm going to say Serby had high enough of a medical check where I just let that pass.
It's a lot of civvies.
Yeah, Tyler. I mean, sorry. Hestia did not know. I can give them that much, but.
At the same time, at the time, they were not hostiles. Mhm.
Well, there was also the day I joined the campaign too.
Yeah, that was more unintentional, but. So,
Yeah.
how'd you guys feel about today's session?
Fun.
It was good. Serby got to be a chaos demon for a little bit.
No, that's Veloz. This one's Veloz. Manic smile and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, I imagine, are trying to take this ship.
We'll try and take it.
Try.
Yeah.
Well, you can't keep it, just transport them. You already got a first mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's-
like his spunk.
I hate how right you are on that, by the way.
Oh my lord.
Dwarves are proud and stubborn people.
Fine, you do meet the qualifications, but warn me next time. Jeez.
I will say, listening to all that was going on with Maury was hilarious.
And that was
I
definitely the highlight. Oh my god.
Yes!
Not more.
That was the highlight.
Yeah.
I loved Patron, by the way. Oh, he's already gone. That's too bad.
Oh, Patron was pretty good too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think my stealth mission worked out best.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, no.
Your stealth mission went flawlessly, Em.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you and Murthal were the ones that actually got the news out about the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
The dice loved me tonight. I was so happy with that. D&D's dice roller didn't fuck me like it normally does.
I think they wanted to loot, which makes sense. There is a high chance of actually finding really good loot in those rooms. Well, there's actually always.
You didn't have a
like,
reason.
I have a lot of side objectives, like, hey, you can jump on the back balloons and slide down a bit, or there's always a way on the ship. Just you guys just with your own plan.
I needed to save my little buddy, but my goblin brain said, "Ooh, fancy chest. I wonder what's in it." All right, I'm gonna peace out for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
get to sleep. We're in the yeah, we're just in the wind down anyway. So,
Okay.
stream's over. You got that? Nice. So, any thoughts on next time? What's like to your plans, just so I have some ready?
sounds fun.
Choice.
Yeah.
So many times.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, if Scruntbuff was dead, there'd be no stopping Galanor.
His loyal Patsy was supposed to die for him, literally.
But that wouldn't be dying for him. That would be dying, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. I
Mission
mean,
to an ally
oh boy,
who was told to be
yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when she did the wind spell, I was like, the fuck?
That's what had me stop too. I was like, Windspell? What? What? Are you trying to track us all down to the Gear Sea?
Wait, what? No, I was half paying attention at times and half not.
there.
I thought I'm not really sure about the gust of wind spell. I need to look that up. But I just imagine just a burst of wind, no matter how strong, suddenly pushed out through a vent. That's going to make a racket.
Yeah.
A strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide wind blast from you in a direction you choose for the duration.
Yeah, I think I think he thought it was a lot less powerful, but I mean, it's a spell. What did he expect?
Yeah.
I even asked him to confirm it, man. But, well, that's neither here nor there. You guys are in this situation now. Oh, hey,
Which,
I mean, now you
know.
can try taking the ship for yourself!
Oh, yeah. Started out as a rescue mission, and then we found out, oh, you're a bunch of dirty little slavers. We all know
Yeah.
what happens to dirty little slavers.